Hello guys, welcome back to another video. Today I will be discussing what if Asta had dark light magic. And yes, I'm recording this video 10 hours, no, a couple of hours after the first video got uploaded to YouTube. So I got some response from there on what I should call the magic and all that. As I got one comment that said I should call it Twilight Magic. But the series will still be named after what if Asta had dark light magic. And all that, it will still have all the in like when I talk about it I will call it Twilight Magic, but the series will be named Dark Light Magic. And also this it will have only the properties of light magic, like yeah. I don't really know what about Twilight and all that, I don't yeah. But yeah, hold on. Yes, I said that yeah, Asta would have, it will be called Twilight Magic and it will have all the properties of light magic and all that. But he will call it, it will be named Twilight Magic in his grimoire and that, but it will still, in the series, he will think that it's just dark light magic until he looks in his grimoire, actually, because he haven't done that yet, even though I gave him a grimoire the last episode. No, what if, the last what if. And yes, so now we will begin to the Magic Knight's entrance exam after some intense 10 months of training with Yuno, because Asta wanted to train with Yuno. As Asta just, they was about to go there, as Asta said, wait, I will go and pick up Yuno. They said, yeah, sure, why not? And Asta said that before, after they got their grimoire, and Asta went back, and he just wanted to train for 10 months, as he said, I should probably get Yuno to train with me. Said, hey, as he went and picked up Yuno, said, hey, Yuno, wanna train? Yuno said, sure, Asta. Just so you know, I won't hold back. Asta said, I kinda have to hold back, though. Yuno said, yeah, you're not allowed to use your super speed. Asta laughed and said, yeah, I understand, you can't keep up with it. So now, Asta would just be there, and no, they will just train all that for 10 months, as now they will go and register. As Asta just went in there, as the register said, oh, it's you, hi Asta. So what grimoire did you get? Asta said, look at it, it's a 4-leaf clover. He said, oh, that's awesome, Asta. Then Asta went to Yuna. I looked at Yuna and said, hey, show me yours now. As he said, oh, and who must this be? Oh, this is my friend Yuna. I found he's a commoner. As he said, oh, and what grimoire do you have, Mr. Yuna? As Yuna said, you can skip the formalities. And I have a 4-leaf clover. She said, what? As I said, yay, he got a grimoire at the same time as me, so we both got 4-leaf clovers. It's kinda awesome though. I said, yeah, it is. To get to see, for me, it's just pure luck that I got to see 2 4-leaf clovers, and not just that they are friends with each other. I said, yeah, we're kinda not friends, we're rivals. I said, really? That's awesome. But you have a rival now, Asta. I said, yeah, we have been rivals for so long, I haven't just told anyone. As now they will just go into there, as everyone would recognize Asta as the beloved and gentle noble, as he will kind of have, he will be he will be loved by the nobles and all that, because he was just so pure and kind-hearted and was gentleman, and yeah, and he's such a cutie. And so as now he was like 15 and all that, he would still keep his body intact, as body training as in canon, even a little bit more, as all the girls would say, oh, he's so cute, as they wonder when who is the guy that Asta just talks to so casually, as they would say he's probably just another noble. As Asta would hear say, actually he's a commoner. So they said, what? As they all began to whisper, and Asta said, What, I have a problem with that my rival is a commoner? Just so you know, he have more mana than all of you. I should say that in a gentle way. You know, they would say, oh really, as they all would be intrigued by this and all that. And they would actually respect the, because he actually made friends with Asta. And there's not many friends. Asta doesn't like to make friends and all that. He likes to make friends and all that. They saw how close Juno and Asta were, as they would say. Yeah, we should probably not mess with him. We don't want to see Asta angry. I've never seen him angry, and we probably don't want to. As now all the captors would walk in and they would see Asta and say, oh, hi, Asta. And say, oh, hi. As he would then say, like Charlotte say, oh, hi, Auntie. Hi, Aunt. Say, yeah, hi, Asta. And say, Aunt, as Asta would say, it's a secret. Then they would remember about they had some of their elder brothers and all that took the medic entrance exam 4 years ago, as they said that there was a kid with all the captains that were watching and sitting in their knees and all that, and they showed their magic and all that, as they thought that must be Asta because he just looked like that boy, but older, as some of the guys that took the exam that day would just went there to check on their little siblings and all that. So yes, as now it will begin, they said, okay, time for the medic entry exam to begin. The first test is the flying broom test. As Captain Varnus would use his Yggdrasil spell or something with those magic brooms. Last would just grab it and just fly around in lightning speed, and everyone would be surprised because they saw that he flew so fast, but they didn't understand why it was so dark around him and then just a bright light outside of the darkness. They didn't understand, as this was Asta's magic, and he used actually a body enhancement spell for the first time to just boost the broom. No, he didn't use an enhancement spell. He just used his magic speed. I guess you could call it a enhancement spell, but it's just Asta's speed. And all that. So say all the captains would say nothing less from Asta, as then they said, oh, Asta's friend's doing pretty well too, as they just saw Juno standing there. And his broom replied, as he said, looked at Asta and said, of course he went overboard and just overkill. Asta said, this is so fun, this would just laugh and all that. Then was the creation test, as Asta just focused his magic and made the statues of all the captains. And then like in his Twilight magic, I said, Twilight creation magic, real life copy, as we just create living statues of all the captains. And yes, I will make that new spell, yes, so for this thing. Part as then Asta would just say that all the captains would say, yeah, I guess we are kind of specialty. Well, we have that kind of weird connection, as it was almost all captains except for Prototype Scarface and Dr. Hamhead. No, what I'm saying, Hamhead. As someone really said, hey kid, you still don't like them, as I said, no, why would I like Prototype Scarface and Hamhead? As everyone was surprised that he called captains like that. Yeah, I'm just laughed, but the captains were just accepted because they knew that Asta was just a humorous guy and they just liked to say that. And actually, the captain of the Dr. Hamhead and the Prototype Scarface we just allowed this because they thought it's kind of funny and all that. As now it will be the target practice. Asta just used his light spears, just pierce through the target. Not everyone would be really surprised, but kind of, because they didn't know that Asta you could use those spears, because there was not many that had seen those. But I wouldn't be surprised that he could use light magic because they saw just how fast he was. So now, let's just say that, what should I say? Yeah, now it is the seed growing thing, as they would had to exceed a seed with the grow fast enough as seed growth with their magic, as Asta just went a little bit overboard and just kinda just made it go too fast, as Asta said. As they say, Captain said, of course he needed to go overboard, as you know, say that to think about that too. As he said, Asta, you don't need to go overkill. Asta said, of course I don't need to go overkill. I don't. I didn't realize how much mana I released. It was about. I thought I only released 1% when I accidentally released 2%. As everyone will be surprised by this. Say, what? He's just releasing 2%? I'll be surprised and in awe of this and say, but just how strong is he? No, let's just say that he released 20% instead of 10%, because I don't want to make us too OP. Because just because he's a reincarnation of an elf doesn't mean that he can be too overpowered. Yes. Oh, I kept say, it's real nothing. It's just Asta. Of course, he would just go overkill us always. Because they must have went and talked to Asta some days, like because they had nothing else to do, and they really liked Asta. As now it would come to the combat proportion, as there was actually another. Let's just say there was just someone with spatial magic that challenged Asta. So Asta used his light magic to just ran, dodge the spatial attacks and all that. As the spatial magic used to say, as then he just used spatial magic, spatial portals protection shield. No, spatial shield. As he just used spatial magic to kind of cover himself. As Asta would say, hey, too bad you're so slow. As Asta would already have been behind him before he could cast the spell completely. Said, you're done. As Asta just uses light magic to just pierce through the barrier from the inside, because that's so easy to do. And then Asta just uses light spear and just throw it at the noble, but just stopped right before it hit him. Said, please surrender. I don't want to hurt you unnecessary. He said, I surrender, Asta. I said, that's good. As now it would be the selections, as would still get all hands raised. And Asta will also get all hands raised. But in this what if, I will actually make that Asta will join any other squad except... yeah, is still joins the Golden Dawn. As Asta won't go to the Black Bulls in this what if, I want to choose another squad. And Asta won't choose Prototype Scarface or Hammond squad. So it'd probably be like, and not Golden Dawn. Or say, think like, Crimson Lion Kings, the Captain of the Silver Eagles, the Blue Rose Knights, maybe Carl Peacock, I said, nah, or maybe the Blue Aquaders, I said, looked at the real was just a kid who was kind of speechless, I said, nah. So it would be the Crimson Lion Kings, Silver Eagles, or the Blue Rose Knights. Yes, what about the set? I really don't know which one to choose. I'm close to all of them. Then would say, I wonder. Stanley just said, I chose the Blue Rose Knights. Someone would be surprised, but he said, what? The Blue Rose Knights? That's a they just accept women? So Asta said, no, we don't. We accept few men with that we see potential in. And Charlotte would kind of be happy because she thought that Asta was really handsome and all that. And yes, I know where you're thinking, you're like, what the hell are you doing, Emergating? What are you doing putting Asta in a almost all-female squad? What are you thinking? But remember, in the last part, the Brewer's Knight was just thinking that Asta was so cute and all that, as they wanted him to join their squad, and they thought that they wanted him as a boyfriend later on. And I need to put him in the Brewer's Knights for another plot I have saved up for later in the story, as I figure it out. As Asta just... I should have said, good choice. She would say, yeah, I just want to hang out with my aunt. She would say, you know, you don't need to call me that. I'm just 32. As I said, yeah, whatever. You're still my aunt. Someone would be surprised by this. Yeah, he's definitely a gentleman. And all that. He's really. As they saw how close he were to all the captains, said, sorry to all the captains individually. Except for Prototype Scarf and Sam, and she looked at them and said, you know why I don't join you, you're way too creepy. As she specifically looked at, oh yeah, his name is Jack the Ripper, but I will still call him Prototype Scarface. As then he just looked at him and said, you're way too hammy. You look way too similar to a ham. As the purple workers would just kind of smile at this and said, you're funny as always, Asta. As Asta said, yeah, you're definitely looking too much like a ham. As everyone would just look at this, a captain? I think just accepting that insult as a joke? As to say that Asta really is special. As of now the day was off and Asta and Juni did that fist when Asta, as Juni said, okay, lady swarmer, just don't get too many women. Asta said, what do you mean, women? As Juni said, you know what I mean, you will join literally all the women squad. Asta said, it's not all women now, I'm in there, and although I'm the first man to ever join their squad. Juni said, yeah, that's why. And I probably think that you will get some. Probably all the ladies there will just want you. As said, yeah, right? Astrid seriously said, yeah. But still, I want to join them. There seems like a nice group, and they all was so nice 4 years ago. And they also nice, as let's just say that Asta visited them over the 4 years that he was before he got to Square More and all that. As visit them where often as he visited almost all squads except for Jack the Rippers and Hamheads, and he has felt that this connection with the Blue Knights as they were the closest, like the nicest ones to him. As he decided to join there because they were just so nice and all that. As now Charlotte said, okay Asta, come now. I said, yes ma'am. She said, such a gentleman. As said, what was that? As he didn't hear it exactly. He said, no, it's nothing. So Solveig looked at us and said, oh, Charles likes him. As Solveig would think, like, I kind of like him too. He's kind of cute and handsome. As we go there to the squadron, so as everyone will see Austin to be like, oh, see, you joined our squad. This was the first time they saw him in, like, let's just say it was a year or something, because there was 10 months before the Mighty entrance exam, and let's just say that before he got to Squirmore, it was 3 months before he got to Squirmore that the last visit him, so it would be like a year and a month. So as they all thought in their head, it's like, he's so handsome, and he's such a gentle and noble man. Not just a noble, but he's noble as personality and all that. So I think like, I want him. And so we just welcome Austin. I said, yeah, thanks. As Charlotte will say, okay, so here's your robe. As I said, thank you, ma'am. As Charlotte will say, okay, so does anyone here want to show Asta to his room? As everyone is raised their hand and said, Charlotte will say, Soul, go show Asta to his room. New room. He said, okay, sure, where is his room? She said, it's next to mine. She said, What? Sharp would say, what's the problem? She said, nothing, Sharp. And calmly Captain Soul. You got it, Sharp. As this folded Soul and all the girls would just look at Soul with a hater and say, you're gonna pay. You're gonna pay for that. As it was be nice to have get his own room, because it kind of looked like his own room, because sometimes Asta would have just slept with in the Bluer's night, so he was used to that room. He would just have some sleepers sometimes because he hung out with the girls and all that, but not like the girls because it was girls, but just because he wanted to hang out with the Medic Knights and try out their squads. And all that. As Yamu would be kind of sad that Asta didn't join him, but he would understand because who wants to join the Black Wolves when he get all hands raised? And now, so would say, so Asta, Karabash Asta, do you have anyone special that you kind of like? Asta said, no, what do you mean? She said, oh, it's nothing really. Asta said, okay. I said, he would know what she meant, why she asked, but he would kind of play along to not ask her why, just ask her why, because yes, and all that. Then she would just walk out, and so it's one of the girls. Let's say that she had kind of communication magic, so she had like a tracker, and so she heard what so Austin on that he doesn't have one. That means that we have a chance. Asta just sighs and says, yeah, I'm kind of tired. Now Charlotte would come and say, hey Asta, it's time for dinner. Asta said, yes ma'am. So we just go there with Char. So, following Charlotte, as the Bluer's Knights would be like, I think our cat is. Let's just say that when Asa took his food and just sat down and all that, all the girls were just moving to this table. Short side said, I knew this would happen with Asta, but it's kind of okay. I understand. He's cute. All that. Soul was just here to say, huh? Charlotte would say, Blush would say, it's nothing really. As now I know what here is, Soul would say, yeah, you got it, Char, and call me Captain Soul. As she would say, you got it, Char. Soul promised to not tell anyone about this because she didn't want to betray Charlotte. But still, the girls would just sit up around Austin and ask him and stuff. As so why did you just move here? As they would say, we're just intrigued because you really impressed Char if she accepted a man into her squad. She said, yeah. So why did you join our squad instead of the Golden Dawn? Asta said, because my rival joined the Golden Dawn, and I kinda don't have the vibe around the vengeance that he's. I don't have a connection with him. It's weird around him. To kind of understand because Vanya's was kind of like that type. And then they asked why he didn't join the other squads. As to say, because you not have visit all the other squads and sleep over just a lot except for Prototype, Scarface, and Hamhead squads. Just laugh at this and said, yeah. I said, yeah. And actually, I found that this place was the one that I could call home the most because you were all so nice to me and all that. Let's see, it felt like a home, another home. Was the really still kind of blush and all that. Instead, say, we got him with the definitely good acting, so nice and all that. As they said, no, they didn't act nice. They just wanted. They just was nice because they really wanted Asta as a boyfriend or anything. As then, just they would have a conversation about all that. As then they came to Asta's different medic. I said, so Asta, what's the name of your medic? Before I know that it was called Dark. You said it was kind of like a Dark Light medic, but what is it now? Since you have a Grimoire, you should know the name. Asta just opened it and said, oh, I think it's called Twilight Magic. Say, oh, that's kind of a beautiful name, Asta said, really? Said, yes, it's really beautiful. Also said, then you, as he would say to all the girls, as he would guess the gentleman, as the flirter said, the smooth talker says that, and so are you. As they always say, what? That's the old blush. As everyone here, soul in short would hear to say, yeah, that's last stuff for ya. As they all be like, oh yeah, I forgot how gentle and smooth talker he was. That's what they all think in their heads. I said, well, actually just kind of John, but he always on before so no one could hear us. So that, well, guess I'm going to bed now. I'm so tired. I said, do you need any escort? As I said, no, not really. But you can follow. You can escort me if you want to. So say like, yes. As Asta said, okay, I don't want to show because she showed me to my room. Since he has said, and maybe you, as he has pointed, asked if she could escort him. As I don't know what to call her. Let's just call her Angela. Yeah, let's call her Angela. No, that would be. Every girl would just look at her and say, "Asta really did." But she's only showing me to my room. Tomorrow maybe one of you girls can escort me from my room if you want to. Asta say, yeah, we probably will be happy, but it's that Asta didn't just choose one directly or anything. He just asked her just because they will all kind of like take a turn on escorting Asta around and all that. As the next day, Asta will get the full guide around the hideout, the reverse knight's quarters. Well, we have to just show Asta around. As they didn't really have a men's section, so the soldiers created a earth wall in the bath so Asta could have a part for himself. But they could still talk and all that to each other. As the girls just wanted to peek at Asta, but Asta's really said, Asta know that they want to peek at him, so he just asked Char to make it up to the wall completely. She said, okay, if you want so. As the girl would ask, he probably knows that we want to peek, but maybe he doesn't want to show. He want us to do that, so maybe he just don't like girls that peek, as they all think at this. Yeah, we should probably not peek and all that. And now they were talking all that, with chatting with Asta during the day. As they were all just laughing and all that, Asta had really fun with them, they had fun with him. So would say, so Asta, do you mind if I train with do you want to train with me? As Charlotte would ask him that. I said, oh, no, I don't mind at all. It'll kind of be fun. Hopefully it will be fun. As she would just smile and said, yeah, of course it will be. You always like training and stuff. So Asta said, yeah, I do. As all the girls wouldn't know how much muscle he had. They saw his body and that he has muscles. She would say, okay, let's just have a sparring match. Asta said, yeah, sure. As they would just fight and all that. And then let's see that after they have to leave a kind of battle and all that, as now Shelby just accidentally hit Asta with her thorn magic, as she would say. Oh, I'm sorry, Asta. Asta said, it's nothing really. Didn't even face me, as they saw that his shirt was ripped and all that. And then Asta said, oh god, my clothes are ripped. I don't want to wear. He asked Charlotte if it was okay if he just took it off because it just ripped and it doesn't look good and when it's ripped and she said, yeah, sure. Why not? As Osler just still have his jacket on and all that, as then he was walked out from because he has changed in a room and all that, then he was walked out and every girl that sees must now be even more red face as the girl say, wow, he's so muscly. As the lawyer has been dreaming about having him say, oh, he's so muscly. He must be really strong. Asta was really stiff, but he didn't fight us. He didn't. He realized that we were thinking about his Asta thing. He just minded us that to be author all the fantasies and all that. He asked her, so should we continue? She said, yeah, sure. As they fought out for a while, and then Asta said, huh, I haven't used any spell from a grimoire. Asta then you said, okay, Twilight creation magic, real life clones. Uh, because I don't remember what does his the original spell. Let's just say this card's real life clones. Twilight. Wait, I was gonna write down the spell. As you said, Twilight magic real clones. No, real clone. As they always surprised by this thought. They Soul started watching his exam and say, "Oh, so you finally made to use that spell again." As they just use it to create a double of himself, but this time no, he wouldn't create a double of himself. He just create a, let's say that was Charlotte, should we say, kind of said, so why did you create a clone of me? Also said, I just want to see how you fight against yourself. As he said to the clone, said, attack. As she used like flower magic, but it was Twilight magic made. As Charlotte said, so you want to fight me, huh? Not head on. Are you a coward? Asta said, Lev said, what did you just call me a coward? Asta said, okay, fine. Clone disappear. Asta said, fine, I will fight your head on. Asta then just add Twilight magic. Multiples, sun. No, I don't know what to call the spears and all that. Okay, so he would just use the spell like for the spears as multiple spears. Just said Twilight magic, night light spears. We just create multiples of dark light magic spears. The name is kind of this. I like that name. I didn't want to make like a fancy one or a long one because I always wanted to make a short one so you could yell it out. So Twilight magic, night light spears. You just use those and throw them against Charlotte as he would just throw it against her as he would control them. She would be surprised I tried to protect her. As Asta dodged not to hurt her, but Asta just since Charlotte wore a cape, Asta just targeted the cape and just so she flew back and it has pinned her down on the wall. Asta said, "I guess I won." She would say, "Yeah, you won, Asta. I give up." Asta said, "This was fun. We need to do that again sometimes." She said, "Yeah." Also, Asta, you have some nice muscles there. As he said, you're pretty strong, Asta. Not just medically, but physically, as he would just mean to muscle. Asta said, "Oh, why, thank you, ma'am. Thank you, my lady." Yeah, let's just switch to my lady. It sounds more gentle and all that. So just agree with her and said, yeah, he's pretty strong. Then I said, yeah, I guess I should go back to my training now. As she said, oh, what's your training? I said, probably the physical training now. As there will be like, why? Sorry, said, do you really need physical training? As said, well, if you have these kind of muscle, as Asta said, as just spend kind of flex his muscle all out and out, you kind of need to work to continue your workout and all that so you don't lose them, as you just say. Yeah, you probably know more about that than me, as he said, yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't know why but I think my sister joined this squad, as she said. Oh no, she didn't. She actually joined the Silver Eagles. No, wait. Let's just say that Asta's sister joined the Silver Eagles. And now I need to think of a name. I need to come up with one. Okay, let's just call Asta's sisters. Asta's sister is Alicia or Elisa. And his brother was named Astaroth. So yes, as she would ask, oh, so how is how's Alicia doing? Alicia doing? As to say, she's doing pretty well, I guess. But then I said, I probably should get now to a training side, get some proper training in. Then us, all the girls with us just walked away into another section of like the backs and all that, where where they had built kind of like a training ground for him to train. So the girls would just sneak out. Everyone was in the squad would sneak out to just watch him train. Still, same just doing sit-ups and how fast he did. To say, oh, he's so fast and strong, as he would say. Stan who has used his push-up set 1, 2, 3, 4. As they would just continue watching things for like let's say us that did a workout for 2 hours, as they would continue watching us and 10,000 as they were like 10,000. Wow. As us they just knew that he was there, and he said, oh, as he thought he said, oh, they are amazed by me. Yeah. Guess was right about that. All the ladies want me. What's this sign said? What should I do now? Yes, what about what she should do? And then Shortwest walked him and said, Asta, yeah, we have a mission. Asta said, really? Yes, and it's a critical one. They need reinforcement in Saucy Village, Asta said. Oh, Saucy Village, I haven't been there in a while. And she would ask, have you been there before? Asta said, oh yes, it was one time when I visited my rival Juno. It wasn't when I visited Juno, it was when I said Juno. Let's just say that the drunk guy was in Saucy Village and Austin, as Juno needed to go there. Let's just say that Saucy Village was near Harsh Village. All that, I said, oh, I haven't been there since I was 5, when I saved Juno from a drunk guy. Oh, so that's where you met Juno? I said, yeah. As all the girls were jealous who Juno was, and that was that tall and slim boy, as they kind of think him was attractive, but they wanted Asta because he was much more attractive. He was such a gentleman, as they know that Juno was pretty cold to other people than Asta. I said, okay, so when do we need to go? Also, I need a broom. She would say, yeah, we don't need to fix a broom for you. I said, as they all thought, like, yeah, since you won't be going alone, since we won't let you go alone, since you're a newbie, but still we trust you, so we won't send you alone, but it was clear said that we can't. So we will be sending, should think about it, and then she said, let us send you together with Soul, no, I will come with you, Asta. And then she asked 2 other girls to come with her, and it was not Soul, as Soul was kind of like the wise captain. Yeah, let's just say that. But Asta will become the wise captain, sure, in this series, as he will become the wise captain of the Glorious Knights and all that. But yes, let's just say that Soul is the wise captain for now. And remember that there can be 2 wise captains, because Yami and Vengeance was the wise captains of the Grey Deers when Euless was the Wizard King and all that. And yes, as now Asta was over there and say, okay, so how am I exactly gonna fly there? I can't really fly yet with my mana. As I said, fly yet? As I said, yeah, it's kind of like, I know that if I concentrate harder, train hard enough, I will be able to fly with my magic. You know, just how Julius does with his magic. They will all think, but that's timing. As I said, yeah, but I read stories about that first Wizard King flew with his light magic and all that. It says, I have Twilight magic, and that is a sort of light magic, as well, that I should be able to fly later. As I said, oh, it's so cool. It's not just handsome and awesome. He has Twilight magic, which is extremely rare. It's the first person to ever have Twilight magic, and it's a sort of like a hybrid between dark and light. It's sort of cool magic because it's so extremely rare and all that. I'll be like amazed by this, and I need to say that the 2 girls that went with Asta was Yeah, I'm gonna write down some names on the squad. Yes, I named one Elaine. So one of the girls will be named Elaine, that will go with Charlotte, and the other girl will be named Elaine. As Elaine comes from, as you have guessed, Seven Deadly Sins, and Lynn actually comes from a childhood friend I have, an extremely close friend. What are you saying, childhood friend? I'm still freaking 15. Almost 16 though. Yeah, it's a halfway there. Just 16, but yes. And I will, as soon as I don't know how. Let's just say there's 30 members or something. Like I will continue to name other members later in this video and the other videos and all that. So we have like all the names of all the Blueberries Knights that one. So I have crush on Asta. Basically, it's everyone there, except for that robust woman. I don't know what her name is yet. I don't remember. Or wait, let's just say that she also had a crush on him. Yeah, every Blueberries Knight has a crush on him, even Charlotte at so. But Charlotte didn't want to admit it. But she also had a crush. Asta knew that she had a crush on Yami and a crush on Asta because he was just such a nice guy and all that. Stan also said, then how am I gonna fly there? Charlotte said, you can just ride on my broom. Asta said, oh, why? Okay. As Asta just went to fly up and said, so just don't do anything rash or anything right when I'm gone. You got it, Char. As she said, call me Captain. So, you got it. Snotty flew away, and how Asta was gripping to her short. Let's just say that he held on her shoulders. Actually, yes, so he doesn't get like. Does the other guys wouldn't be jealous of him or of Sharon that Asta just gripped her around her stomach and all that? I don't know what that part is called, but yeah, you can tell me that in the. I don't know what the English word is, but you can tell me that in the comment sections below what the name of that spot is. Let's just say that Asta grabbed on her shoulder and all that. It is as they flew there. Asta asked, but why would you come with me, Char, Captain? Why would you go to that place, Captain? She said, well, I'm just not gonna fight, I'm just gonna observe you fight. And let's just say that the other girls will too. They will observe, and if you need help, they will jump in. As I said, okay. As Asta gave them the direction of the village because he had been there already. As actually, the Whiskin asked for Asta to make that backup because he knew that Asta had been there and where it was, and he didn't want to explain on the map where they were. As they flew there, as they saw the Ice Mitch was about to kill the other as the chief villagers, Magna and Noel had managed to protect him. As at least for now, as they saw this and he just said, okay, sorry for this, but I gotta go now. As he just jumped off and just flew down with his light medic, as he just kinda used his light spears to run down. As he created his Twilight Medic Nightlight Spears freeze, as he just did that, so they froze in place as they used them as trampolines, and then instantly after they tramped on them, they just moved to another spot, so Ozzy could just continue walking. Then Ozzy used the last spear to just kinda surf down, as he realized that he could fly with his spears now. But he don't. No, let's just say that he didn't do that yet. As then Ozzy landed said, and what the hell do you think you're doing? Killing innocent people. She said, you're wasting my time. I say, then just looked at the leader and said, she looked at his clock and said, you're wasting my time. And where the hell did you come from? Ozzy said, that doesn't matter. What matters is that you were killing innocent people. Ozzy said, and that makes me mad. And she just looked at them and see Noel and say, oh, hi Noel. Let's just say that Asta met Noel sometimes. She said, oh, hi Asta. As he would crush on him already because he was so cute and gentleman and all that. So, you own the black bus, she said. Yeah, sure I did. So let's just say that she could control her magic, but not to full extent. So actually, is Nosal sent her to the Black Bulls, not because he didn't want her in the Silvergus, but because he knew that they were if she was Saint Sia or had learned somehow to control magic. He knew that the Black Bulls was the only ones that could help her control her magic completely, as he has did it to protect her. And all that, and he would have told her that and said, "Oh, she would say, thank you." Asta also say, "Why? Because you were so close to because you were such a good friend to Nussel and all that he changed his mind on that. He became nice." And so did Nabra and Salt also say, "Oh, I'm glad they did that." No, let's just say that no Cell was the only one to change, because story plot. Us would just go there with them and all that. No, us would just use his Twilight magic, Twilight creation magic, real clones. And so we create multiple clones of him. Then it said Twilight magic, Nightlight spear. Nightlight spears, as you just use the spell on, since it had clones, it will become much more special. They said, "What is this magic? Twilight magic?" That's I never heard of that kind of magic before. As now he would just hold it up his hand, then as the clones did too, as then he has cut it down and the spears flew to all the mages there. As they all got pinned down to the wall, Asta said, "And now you're gonna tell me, why are you attacking this village?" As the Iceman said, "We already died and killing you." As one mage would just disappear, like escape, Asta said, "You're not going to escape." As this threw a spear on his warder spell as he was got out. Then he said, "Oh yeah, really?" As then he just used his turn. I'd like to say that Asta didn't have time to catch the thief, as they escaped, as he said, "Oh well, guess I have to catch him later." Instead I asked them, "Why did you attack the village?" As they said. As the leader would say, "I already died, I'm telling you." As then he activated the magic item in his body, and he just froze all of them to death and just crushed it. As said, How can people just... I can't understand you. How can people just throw away their life like this?" Stan asked, "Will you see a little bird is coming?" and say, "Oh, wait, there's a little bird here." As state will have a magic stone. I'll say, "Oh, what do you have here? Is it from this village? Give it back." As now we asked the leader does that, "Oh shit, the village leader." As let's say that no villagers died, but they were badly hurt. As Asta looked up and asked, "Hey, Captain, is one of the is Elaine or Lane capable of healing magic?" He said, "Yes. Elaine, can you use your wind healing magic to heal all the people?" He said, "You got it." "Yes, Captain." She just flew down and said to us and said, "Okay, well, who's the one that needs healing?" Us said, "Let's start with Cap. Quickly, just heal the village." Kept leaders. Should see that it was almost about to this. She continued directly and she said, "Oof, there's a lot of magic." Us said, "Yeah, here, you can have some of mine." Us then you have the Shermana, as he did. He said, "Thank you, Astas." Now Elaine would have healed the village leader completely. As the village leader would say, "Thank you, Asta." As then Elaine would easily heal the other villagers. And she would heal Magna and Noel. As they would say, "And who are you?" I said, "Oh, as Magnus would say, "And who is this?" As he would look at Noel and say, and ask that. As Noel would say, "Oh, that's Asta Starborn. He's a noble." He said, "Wait, did you say Asta Starborn?" As he said, "Yeah." And if wrong, as she said, "So you're the kid that Yami talked about so much." I said, "Oh yeah, Yami's a pretty funny guy." As he would say, yeah, what did you say, Captain Funny?" Asta said, "Yeah, we have the same kind of humor. Though I don't want to tell you Instead, Magna realized that Asta had a Blue Rose Knights kept his rebels today. Wait, so how did you get to the Blue Rose Knights? Asta said, long story short, I got chosen. All the Knight Squad wanted me, and since I already already visited all the squads, if except for the Black Bulls, because my parents wouldn't allow me to go there. But Yami explained everything and all that. I met Finral and all that, and they were kind of like a berserkers and all that stuff, as Magno said. Yeah, Nolo said, yeah, they pretty much are. And then, since I didn't want to join the Golden Dawn, since my rival joined there, and I don't feel the vibe with Captain Vanya's there, then then I just had, since I have slept in, like, have overnighted in all the squads and all that, I just decided to join the Blue Rose Knights because they were the nicest to me and all that. They were so nice to me and so friendly that I decided to join them because they were the friendliest and all that. So yeah, I'm the first man in history that gets into the Blue Rose Knights. The almost all-female squad. This man would be impressed that you must have impressed Captain Charlotte if you got chosen by her. I said, yeah, I have known her for 4 years or something like that. She said, say what? I said, oh, guess you weren't there, but I was there when I think Luck Berserker went to your squad. Yeah, she said, yeah, he did. Yeah, I was watching his exam, and he was pretty brutal, kinda scary back then. But now I don't think I'm scary. As I'd say, yeah, he's still the berserker thing, but he's not so scary anymore because he's not that scary anymore. Said that as I asked this, asked him, if Luck is still that berserk as fighting the obsessed child-looking 19-year-old. As Magnus said, yeah, he pretty much is. So we just talk again, and then Charlotte said, okay, also time to go. Also said, okay. Then we just tried to jump up and all that. But I couldn't say, okay, yeah, sure, can you calm down? I can't really fly. So just calm down and say, okay, just grab on tight. We'll fight back now. I said, yeah. Oh yeah, just before that, that's the, Asta had given back the stone to the chief leader. The chief leader would say, wait. I said, Asta started to say, it's yours, and said, what is it? I said, at least take this as a reward for helping us, payment for your work and saving us. I said, okay, as he handed over the magic stone to Asta. I said, why thank you. Nero would just follow let's just say that Nero stayed with the Black Bulls, but she would just look at us and said, so you want me to keep this safe, huh? Well, you're a strange little bird. As she was not. So just no, he wouldn't have that interaction with Nero, but Nero would just look at him and said, "Oh, so you want me to keep that stone safe?" Okay, I can't do that. Stay so away now. So I sat on the broom and put his hands on Charlotte's shoulders and let us flew back. Then Oscar realized, wait a minute. Sure, can you stop? Captain, can you stop? She say why? And she all stopped us said, I think I can fly now. I figured out that trick. As they said, Twilight Magic, Night Light's Spear, Night Light's Broom. No, Night Light's Ride. So just Night Light's Spear. As he just used that to transport pod. I said, I think I can surf on this. As he just stand on his spear and just try to fly around, and it actually worked. As the light medic he was using his Twilight Magic by, let's just say that he changed it a bit so it will be Twilight Magic Night Light's Spear Ride. No, let's say Twilight Magic Night Light's Surfing. Yeah, let me name. Okay, so the spell will be called Twilight Magic Nightlight Surfing Board. as it will kind of look like a spear, but it will have a wider range, so Asta could stand on his feet completely without any feet off the board. So, and he would still have those like form of those the light spears and all that, but it was laying down, so Asta could stand out easily on this side. I think I can fly on this, as he got that new spell that said, "Yeah, I can definitely fly on this." As Charlotte would say impressed, say, "Oh, so you got your own board? Guess we don't need to get you any broom now." I said, "No, you don't really need to. But I guess I need more practice at this, so I don't want to fly correctly with now." I said, as he just got me back on the board and said, "I'll probably practice it when we get back or another day at the hideout, so I can practice it when we're going, so I don't fall and hurt myself." As all the girls, Elaine and Leonwood just nod to each other and said, "Yeah, we don't want him to get hurt. He's too cute for that." Must just sensed that vibe with his mana, but he just let him alone as he just smirked and all that for himself, as they just flew back to the hideout now and explained everything. Now let's just say that Asta got that, like, managed to get like a pendant, made a pendant out of the gemstones, like magic stones, so we just added to his old necklace with his noble. As they would ask, "Where did you get that stone from?" Asta said, "Oh, I got it from a reward after saving that village." Say, "Wow, so you really did good." As the captain would say, "Yeah, he really did good." As now the wizard king must come running to them, as he had that Asta actually had learned the name of his magic. Said, so as he's running, as Charles would see this, Asta, brace yourself. He, as they sense this one, I said, "Geeking time." As they say, "It's okay, it's time for magic geeking." As they were all, Charles would sigh and say, "I forgot that you also was one." But it's, as they would say, I wonder what Charles said about it. But then the wizard came and said, "So Asta, how did you got your new magic?" I said, "Yeah, what's it called? Twilight magic." As the wizard said, what's it called? What's it called? Can I see?" I said, "It's called Twilight magic." I said, "Okay, so what spells can you already use?" I said, "Well, let's just show you us just Twilight creation magic, real clone." So he has created a double of himself, and said, "I can create doubles of each others too, and more and many doubles without draining mana." Asili said, "Really? Show me, who can create?" Us just created, like, the cap. Let's just say that he didn't create the captain, he created a clone of Julius, and then Charlotte, and the rest of the entire Julius Knight squad. As Julius were impressed that he could create so many, as they didn't have any struggle doing it. Then Asta said also, if I create, as then also just this person Julius would kicking around say, "That's so cool spell, Asta." I said, "Yeah, I know." As we get was partly I then we realized that, yeah, I guess the rumors were true that Whiskering was a bench geek, but didn't know that Asta was that too. I still would thought that, but that's kind of made him even more cute. Then Julius would say that you really must have done an impressive job on the entrance exam if Charlotte wanted you on her team. Asta said, "Yeah, sure, I really did. Guess I really did a good job." Huh. As still all the people there would say, "Yeah, you definitely did a good job, kid. Definitely did a good job." Yeah, as the Obo nods, yeah, a soul would just nod and say, "Yeah, you really did, kid." Asta, "You really did well." Asholto said, "Yeah, it was some impressive magic there." Stan Yula said, "So what other magics do you have?" Asta said, "You know those spears I created before?" As he would say, "Yeah. Let me show you a little trick." As he said, "Twilight creation magic, real clone." So he would create, let's just say, 4 clones of himself, and Asta said, you know that I can create a spear, 2 spears without using a spell, not so that." As Whisker just said yes, and was just excited to see this, as he wondered why Asta created real clones. Asta said them, "Twilight magic, night light spears," as he created let's just say 20 for each clone, and let's say they created 20 as himself. They was given by a miss by this. Said, oh, that's so cool. So you have Twilight Medic, huh? I said, yeah, it's so awesome. Right, as you get those sparklers and all that. They were geeking around. Then Yul said, so do you have an elder spell? I said, yeah, I haven't learned how to control it yet. I still need to practice with it, but then Yul said, you can still show me, right? I said, yeah. Then Asta just took away the clothes, then said, Twilight Magic, Nightlight Surfing Ball, as I created that. And why a spear again, but it was larger and a little bit wider on the middle stick. So Asta stand on it, so I said, this is kind of like my broom. He tried to fool with it and said, whoa, wait, I haven't used it for, I barely used it, and I still can fly off. No, still have complete control, which I just flew around and then said, oh, can you do some magic tricks with it? I said, yeah, I can try. As Asta just flew up in the sky, just did some loops and all that. This will be a miss, but this and just says fire, but you're so cool, Asta. I said, yeah, sure. Asta said, so Julius, can you show me any other of your spells? I know you didn't show me all of them. She said, yeah, sure. She just turned and just said, can you just hurt us? Said, like, can you just hurt me a little bit? I was a little bit skeptical about this. Hurt you? Wait, why do you want me to hit you? He said, I need to show you the others. The last spell that I need to show you. I said, okay. I just this light spear and just cut it. He said, you don't need really to hurt me. You just need to make a cut or something and yes, do something on my clothes as well. As Justice did it, and he just cut the Judas on the face a little bit, and then he just wrote then he just wrote Asta. No, then he just cut it a little bit off Julius' clothes and all that. Then he just said time restoration magic. As he just reset to before he got attacked. I said, whoa, that's so awesome. It's just geeky, and Jill said, yeah, right, it's awesome. As now Charlotte just come up to them and say, okay, enough with the geeking. It's time for you to go now, Julius. You probably, as Mushroom Head with as March with his collar and say, you need to get back to work now, sir. Get back here to work, as he said. But I just discovered what Asta's magic would be. As Mark said, oh really? What is it? As he would just get cursed. As said, it's called Twilight Magic. As Marx would get intrigued by this and said, Twilight Magic? I have never heard of that magic before. As said, neither have I. Indeed, I have read books about light magic and all that. And none of them talks about this word magic. So he would say, yeah, that's truly intriguing. So now, you'll say, yeah, I guess I have to go now. As said, yeah, Mushroom Head, why did you have to call? As he would say, Mushroom Head? He would laugh at the realize that Asta had some humor. As Yami said, you really have learned a lot from Yami. Asta said, learned a lot from Yami. I came up with those names. Yami copied me. As just ask him, as you'll also say, wait, he's true, he's not lying. As Marx would say, yeah, he's not lying. I guess I said from here. Say, of course I'm not lying. Why will a noble like me lie? Smurf said, yeah, you truly are a noble. You're not just by blood, but a noble soul as well. Asta said, why, thank you, kind Mushroom Head. As Mark said, but you're still kinda, rude with that Mushroom Head. As you said, laughed, said, that's kind of fun. Said, okay, Mushroom Head, I will get back to work now. So he said, not you too, Asta said, laughs it. By Mushroom Head, as heels went down, as shot with hair just and said, yeah, you're definitely a funny guy, Asta. Said, really? You think so, Captain? She said, yeah. And Julius came to reward him, Asta 10 stars because of, 1 star and so. Asta already got 1 star in his first mission, as everyone be surprised by this. And said, you're awesome, Asta. Asta said, yeah, it's exactly such. Said, it's really nothing. Said, no, really, it is, because there's so few people that have got enough star from the whiskey himself. That whiskey as on their first wish, I said, really? Then I said, I guess I really am something special. I said, of course you are. You have that unique magic and all that. Then I said, besides you're handsome, as they really said that, and they said, besides you're really handsome and cute. As I said, huh? As he would kind of blush, say, he would kind of get ready to say, what? So they were all would see this a little bit, Asta got a little bit red in the face, but then they realized that they also got red because they just realized they kind of exposed that they were wanted him, as Asta said. Asta wouldn't say anything, and Sar said, okay, now, everybody calm down. Asta, you need to go to sleep now. Asta said, okay, why so? Sar said, because I said so. Asta said, yes, ma'am. Yes, my lady. I just went to bed or so. Since he was close to next to Charles' room, he just and Oswald wrote a letter back home, even though he was kind of close home, but he just wrote a letter just because he wanted to say, as he explained everything that he hadn't wrote in a week, so he hadn't written what squad he chose and what his squad he was in, as the if he would have written who joined the Blue Rose Knights and all that, as they would say, oh, as we got the letter back and say, that's awesome, Asta, did you ruin the Blue Rose Knights? Asta's mother would say, oh, also Asta, don't just go and how did you get the Asta? His mother was a little bit concerned because she knew that Asta was a really handsome guy, popular with the girls. Also said, are you really okay with all the girls around there? Also said, yeah, they're so nice to me and all that. She wrote in the back letter just sent there. Said, okay. She wouldn't send a letter back, but also knew that she got it and all that. So now let's just skip ahead a week and all that. So I just woke up one morning as there was knocking on the door and said, as just got his clothes and all that. As this open door. Also got on his clothes on and all that. So we see that Asta was dressing. Say, oh, sorry, I still got the red in the face. Asta said, it's really nothing. I'm almost done taking on my clothes. As he said, I was about to go out training, so I don't take off my shirt yet. So it was the only thing that was on, as he has to go on this Laura's Knight's robe. Say, okay, let's just say that there was another new. Let's just say that us Camille to her, and let's just say, what should I name that girl? As it won't be another, it will be a new girl. Okay, let's just say that it was Mary. As I said, it's okay, Mary. I was about just go about to training and all that. She said, okay. So I said then, also, why? What was it that you wanted? I said, I just wondered if you would like to. She was kind of blushing out, just trying to. I said, okay, what was that about? I said, just for that. Maybe she tried to ask me if I wanted to train her or something or anything, or something like that. Or no, maybe she wanted help with something. As this ran up there, said, what was it? As I stopped and said, wait, Mary, what was it? You wanted, as she said, I just wanted to ask if you maybe wanted to help me, as Asta would be tall and this. As I can't really reach a thing on one of my. Oh God, I'm so stupid. I forgot what it's called on one of my own. It's not bookshelves and all that, but let's say that she had a bookshelf or anything like that, but it was some books and had some other stuff there. I can't reach something on one of my bookshelves. I said, okay. So I just helped her with that. I said, thank you so much, Asta. I said, it's nothing really. I was scared I could help. So Asta just went out on trading and all that. As that girls were just kind of push Mary to just ask that and all that, as this, so that Asta really is a gentleman and wants to help everyone. As now Asta was just straying out there in this area again, whereas nights and all that, Asta said, I really should get something to eat, as Asta just went in there for breakfast. Let's say that all other nights was just waking up as they saw Asta eating breakfast, or as they said, oh, so you're awake already, Asta? I said, yeah. I got woken up by Mary. She needed help with something to get off her shelf. Oh yeah, it's called shelf now. I said, what is the other one? What it was? And I said, well, it was a book she needed to read about something. I don't really need to know. It's her private, so I just helped her down with to get it down from the shelf. Let's just say that Asta is 6 foot in the. No, he wouldn't be 6 foot, but he would be tall. As tall as Juno, and let's just say that Juno is the same height as. No, let's just say that Asta is kind of the same height as Charlotte. A little bit taller, and he's still the same height as Charlotte, but he will grow taller. Not as seriously, as Mary was coming to say, it's well, thank you for earlier. She said, it really isn't a problem, Mary. She said, oh well, here's okay, so she's moving forward with him as she would just be red and all that. She said, she just ran away. I said, okay, we know that we're all in love with, we all want us, but she really stepped forward now, asking for us to help her. Then also just explained that maybe she's still reacting to what she saw when she just. I said, we also see that Mary didn't just knock the door and just opened before Asta could say anything. As Asta quickly took off some clothes, and let's say that he hadn't gotten on his shirt yet. No, he wouldn't get his shirt on because he went out training. She said, maybe it was because she saw my muscles again. She asked what they would say, what? As Asta accent said it loud to say, oh, hadn't really started said it all, as they then would explain this vision as he was taking on some clothes and was about to go out training when she opened the door and just asked if they could help her. And then she just kind of ran away because she saw Asta with his mustache and all that. She just got red at the face and just ran away. Then I just ran up to her and asked what it was, and then she just told me, because when she was about to ask, she just stumbled first and said, I just want that if you could help me with, if you wanted to, as really someone that actually she just ran away. Then I just ran up to her and asked what it was, and I helped her to get the book off herself, and they'll say, okay, if still I'd say, science, it really was nothing then. So then after that, Asta said, yeah, I'll probably will take a bath now, as well hear this, and Asta said, I'll probably take down in the pool. Let's see that they had a pool in the backyard near Asta's training area. As took on his bath shorts and all that, as he jumped in the pool and started swimming around. He's kind of just relaxed in the water, as the girls are just serious and say, let's just all take a bath. Charlotte had a like, yeah, why don't we all take a bath? Asta went out just to change and all that, to say, yeah, why not? As Asta was there while he has sensed many different monsters coming for him, and as they just jumped in the pool and I had fun. I was like, okay. As Asta just floated down in the water and all that, it's just as they had all their bikinis and all that on. As I play with the water and all that. As they had fun in the water, as then just want to also say, so wait, it's kind of weird seeing Asta relaxing a lot. As they just looked at Asta and they saw that he was just relaxing while they had fun and all that. Said, so Asta, don't you want to have joined in the fun? Asta said, what? As he was kind of almost fall asleep, as he would kind of half asleep, as he was still floating around in the water. Said, wait, he's asleep? As I said, This is pranking him a little bit, just to mess with him. And Charlotte would say, yeah, I not just want to mess with him as they had made like one of the most ice mitches they used made had a bucket with water in as she just cooled down the water to ice cold as Asta. Since he was half awake, he heard everything and sensed the mana as he was it's about to dodge him as he said, maybe I should play along. I said, ah, it's this they poured it on Asta as we wake up and say, as we say, cold. Stenvis didn't know what to do as now he didn't realize that it would be that this cold as the Asta ran to Preston and said they ran up and suddenly just fell down and hit his head down to the ground and said, oh no, Asta, okay. Asta just left and said, now you're in for it. As they say, what? But as Asta said, now you're in for it. As they wonder, what does he mean by that? As then Asta just, said, as they, all of them was still in the water, Asta said, as we just jumped up in there, said, cow and ball, as they all say, like, oh, so it's turning the fun, as Asta just did a huge ball smash, as they all had fun now. As they just joined in on the fun, just splash water on them all and all that. Still had a good time in the bath, in the pool, all that, as they all was exhausted and then just as the Asta got really exhausted fast because he did the most splashing all that. Then he just decided to go up and take a sun bath. I would see this. He went up to take a sun bath, and they saw real as Asta just went in. Took off his since he didn't bath through his blue rose knight's robe because he didn't want to wear it. So he just bathed there. Just took lay down on the ground, hot ground, and just looked up in the sky and kind of fell asleep now because he was kind of tired since he woke up so early and all that. And still look at him and said, he really is cute and all that, handsome and all that. Say, yeah, we should probably leave him alone. As they went on doing their chores and doing their stuff, then us just coming back as he was kinda, let's say that he wasn't tanned or sunburned or anything, he just liked to sleep in the sun and all that. Take it chill. As the girls kinda watched him now and then just to see what he was doing, so he was just sleeping there. And then Asta said that, maybe I should ask if someone wants to train with me, like my magic and that, as she was went in. And all the girls were just in the same room just talking to each other, then they saw Asta walking in. I need to say that Asta changed them to his, that he had normal shorts on, and then his blue or knight's robe and a jacket. No, it's he didn't have a jacket. Let's see. So as Charlotte would say that it's okay for him to just, if he has to go like that, because because some of the girls just have a top and a bottom, and then she'll allow us to go there like that, but only if he had like his blue knight's robe, except for when he was taking a bath and all that. As Asta, she will look at Asta and said, and Asta asked if someone wanted to train with him, and instead of train with you, as I said, yeah, I just want to train with some magic or anything like that. As they all wanted to train with them, as then I will introduce a new ruler's knight now. Yes, I know there's will be many, but come on, it's a squad full of women and all wants Asta. We need more characters. As he shows us, okay, if anyone to train her, of course I knew that everyone would just said, yes, of course we want to train with you. I said, I knew that you all would, so, yeah, which one should I choose? They all said, pick me. As they fought like that, and then I said, Emilia, maybe you can train with me. I said, you really want me to train with you? I said, yes. I want you to train with me. Said she kind of get blush and all that. Said, what? Something the matter? She said, no, not at all. Asta have a look at her and I'll say, well, maybe Steven just this. Asta said, well, since some of you have escorted me to my room and all that, so I have spent and Elena Lynn was with me on my first mission, and let's Mary asked me to help with the book and all that. That's you kind of all girls interact with me, so maybe I should interact with the other girls that haven't interacted with me yet. I thought, yeah, he probably wants us to give us all a fair chance at him. So the voice went out, and let's just say that Emilia had. Yeah, I will note the magic they have. Wind magic have Elaine. I haven't decided on the magic on Lynn and Mary. But Emilia would have, let's just say that it is Tulp no, let's say, yeah, as the Blue Rose Knights, as Captain Short had Rose Magic. Let's say that she had Tolic Magic. No Plant Magic, let's say Plant Magic. No Flower Magic. As also said, okay, so maybe I should train, but you maybe should train. I can help you. As she said, really? You want to train me? I said, yeah. Why not? I mean, they're all the sport with Charlotte and won. I said, well, I said, so that you can't be embarrassed that she was beaten by a man, but he was too handsome. She wasn't so too embarrassed about it. She said, yeah, really. Then I won't create any spells for them as they would just have their kind of magic and all that. Yes. I asked if it was any aspect of her magic that she needed help with. As I said, I can't really control it too well. Us will give her some tips and train with her, and show how he did it and explain everything, and she would understand and all that. And she was all the girls was watching and Charlotte and Saul too. As they saw this, that Asta was really helpful and all that to all the girls and all that. As now she had extreme mana control, like no magic control over mana. Yeah, mana control is that she now had a 4 in magic control. As I said, if you continue training like this, you will have all complete control over your magic. As Asta had a 5 out of 5 in every aspect. As there were some extra aspects like smooth talking, that there he had like 20 out of 5, and gentleman he had 20 out of 5, and then handsomeness because as girls rating 20 out of 5. It was off the charts there. Those are the subcategories that I made up, because in this Asta would be like the one that gets all the girls, like in canon that he actually does get some girls, but now Asta will get every single girl except for Mary Leona. She's way too scared to ship with Asta. And maybe she won't even be in this story. Yes, this will be a long video, as I will put up maybe a 2.5 hour, maybe, I don't know, it will be a long video at least. And yes, as I will cover the dungeon arc in this video as well, or something like that. As this someone said, thank us. As I said, is there anything else you need help with? As I said, Manas, and I'm not well. No, Ariana, I don't really need help right now in any other aspects. As I said, okay, then let's just say that Asta asked if anyone else needed help. Us, they all needed kind of just wanted help instruction from Asta. Let's just pause. I will need to figure out another name. Yes, as Asta would ask if anyone else needed help. All of them said yes. I said, okay, so who should I pick next? I said, an older dude. I said, should I pick? I said, eeny, miny, mo. And all that as little landed on Lila's. Asked, so what do you need help with? She said, I want to learn a new spell and all that. I said, oh, that's gonna be fun to learn, to make you learn a new spell and all that. And what type of magic do you have now again? I forgot. She said, water magic. Said, oh, okay, so maybe you should learn how to just. Do you have complete control over your magic? As she said, no, not really. As they say, okay, since you have water magic, I think it's best if you just learn how to feel it with the motion, all that. As just let's just see that Asta learn. Like Asta taught her the technique of kind of like water bending avatar, how the movement and all that. He told her to use her water magic when she did this movement and all that to make it feel like a natural extension of her body. She said, okay, she tried to. First she didn't do it, then she kinda do it, and then on the third try she almost did it. She did it. I perfected it. I said, wow, you're really good, fast learner. As she was obliged to say, thank you, but it's you that's a great teacher. As the kind of scratched his head down back and blushed to say, why, thank you. Still, she to say, maybe he is like a lady from really. All that as the way was talking. So she said, okay, so now let's get back to make you learn a new spell. Okay, so what type of spell do you want to learn? As you say, well, since I'm a defensive mage, I want to learn something too. Since I'm a healing mage, I want to learn a defensive spell. I can also do offensive spells with it. I said, well, no, I want to learn a defensive spell since I'm just an attack mage. I said, oh, that's really good to have a defensive spell if you're a attack mage. I said, yes. So I said, okay, so as you would have seen, the Sea Dragon Slayer of Noah, as he just tried to make her make a similar move. As I said, okay, so can you try to make a ball of water, but like a half bubble, and concentrate to be like a shield around you? So I can try. As first try she didn't really get it. Second try she almost got it, but at the third try her medic went berserk. I said, crap. I said, what to do now? As just quick thinking, just like Twilight creation magic, Twilight enhancement, Twilight body. As we'll get a new spell now. As also said, crap, I can't do anything. So then he got a new spell set, and it would be called, as he saw it in his grammar, said, okay, Twilight magic, Moonlight's Grace. As this will give him kind of like the power to just go through water, as the moon makes tide and all that. As she could move through the water in that motion of that. As grabbed her and just moved out of the water, and then he still said, Twilight Magic Nightlight Surfing Board. As it created a spear and just floated down and said, as he had carefully, as she would say, Russian, and said, wait, thank you, Asta. It seems like you learned a new spell when I didn't. I said, well, you did good though still. You probably need some more practice. Maybe I wasn't giving the right training and all that. She was trying to say, maybe I'm not as good a teacher as I thought I was. No, you're really great and all that. I said, you're really great. As I said, but I didn't manage to get you a new spell. I just managed to get you in trouble. As she would say, no, you really helped me though. She screamed that and said, you really did. Now she would get that her grammar would go and all that. She would say, what the? As I said, wow, so somehow this conversation triggered it. As I said, what do you mean trigger? Asta said, yes, look at the new spell. As it would be, we won't hear what it was, but it will be kind of like a defensive shield around them. As will be kind of be like Sea Dragon's Slayer, but not really. It will be different. As for this one, she can actually use her attacks and just can like use the water that was going around to actually shoot projectiles as well. As I said, it seems like you got an event though. He would say, maybe I am as good as the teacher as I thought I was. As they were all kind of laugh at this. Okay, Asta, you need to pick up your mind. If you're worse than you thought, or just as good as you thought, make them better than him, because they will always laugh at this. Because he knew that they would laugh at it. Because he knew that they would laugh at this, as I kind of laughed and said, okay, so anyone else need my help? As now, let's say that the ice match that cool down the water and say, no, let's just say that Charles stepped in and said, I want you to train me as it was not to say, Asta, there's a new mission for you. Asta said, what? A new mission for me? Said, yes. There have been discovered a dungeon. The Wizard King wants you to go there. I said, okay. I said, he wanted you to pick 2 other members to go with. I said, okay. I said, but why do you say it like that, Captain? You always doesn't seem like this. As you said, oh, Sarah, she was calm down a little bit because she was kind of shocked by how good Asta was as a teacher and all that. I said, just calm down a little bit and said, well, sorry about that. I just got a little worked up because I just got the news. I said, okay, so this screen wants to see me and 2 other members. As she would say, yes. And let's just say that I need to come up with 2 different new mages and all that. Okay, so I got the 2 new members of the Blue Knights, as I said. Okay, so Lily and Tessa, he said. Stu said, yeah. Okay. I said, I want you to help me with that Daniel. As Shorty said, a good choice. I was about to recommend them to you, but since you got such a chance, I said, yeah. It's kind of that, and I need to spend more time with the other girls. So the other, I want to hang out with everyone, and since this is a mission, I can learn how to talk to them more, a little bit more, learn to know them better. So it's like, yeah, that's kind of a good choice as well. I said, okay, let's just go to the Wizard King now. I sort of said, yeah, we should probably go now. It's kind of critical. As Oster said, why is that? I said, no time explaining, we need to go to the Wizard King. I said, yeah. As they hurried up to go to the Wizard King now, Wizard King said, oh, hi, Asta. Seems like you already picked your teams. I said, yeah. You know, I need to know everyone, get to know. I don't really get to know everyone at the base, so I kind of picked those 2 to just help me out on this mission, so I can learn, so I can know them better and all that. She said, yeah. Kind of just then I just blinked at us, said, as I knew what it means. Us said, shut it, just shut it, yelled the eyes. He was just say, okay, Asta. He would just laugh a little bit at his head. So why is it so critical? Asta Zero should explain that it's on the border between the diamond and the Clover Kingdom. I said, okay, so we just need to hurry to get it. And so as Julius said, oh, and Asta, as Asta was about to leave now, after he got the information on it, I sent the Golden Dawn too as well. Asta said, okay. As he was new this, as he said, oh, okay, Asta, you will be the leader for this, as have informed the Golden Dawn about this already, that you will be the leader. That a person from the Blue Knights will be the leader for this mission, and it will be you, as here is a scroll to prove that. He said, okay. Also, I wrote down that you got a star in the first mission just because Klaus will, one of those members would from the Golden Dawn. No, he didn't say that, as this was Asta was a noble and all that, and it was in Glorious Night, so of course he would get a star. He said, I wrote down that you're the one in charge, just okay. I said, okay. As they just go, and Asta asked if they need if they had their rooms here. They said no. As Asta said, maybe we can do something about that. Asta used his lightning surfing board. Said, oh, so where are they? As they said, oh, they're just in the hall of the head. I said, okay, I'll be back here in a short a second or two, as he was back in there in like 10 seconds and got their brews. He knew exactly who they were, whose their broom they was, because they had their mana in them, kind of like traced into them also. I just grabbed them and gave them to them and said, "Okay, let's go." She said, "Yeah." Ashar said, "Okay, Asta, be careful and don't go overboard with this mission." I said, "I promise I won't." Said, she would say, Ashar said, "Be careful or your mom will kill me." Asta said, "Really? Will she?" Ashar said, "Yeah, she probably will. You really are her favorite after all." I said, "Oh God, stop him! That's embarrassing." As he kind of got rid of them faces. Lily and Tessa would kind of laugh. As they was flying there, us was talking to them while he was surfing and all that. So he was talking about how, so they asked Asta about his family. I said, "Yeah, well, it's kind of nice living there and all that. They're all sharing from me with my cool magic." Wait, I think I got him. Yeah, it's, no, I didn't. I said, yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, let me just write down this. Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, so I just needed to write down, he asked us siblings magic and all that while I still remember them, so not forget it later. As they were asked what kind of magic they have, Asta said, well, as they were asked if Asta had any siblings, Asta said, "Yes, I have two big older siblings." As they said, "Okay, so how old are you?" Asta said, "Well, I have my big brother that is like about, let's just say that he wasn't 16 when Asta was 4, let's just say that he was 17 when Asta was 11. And his sister will actually be 20 when Asta was 11. Or that's... No, she would be 19 and his brother would be 17. Asta said, well, my older brother's Asta Roth is 17 and... no, he will be 17, he will be now... What is it? He will be... If he was 17 then he would be... my big brother Asta is 21 and have fire magic. Said, okay. And my older sister Alicia have water magic. Is they would ask what squads there are, and Asta said, well, Asta it doesn't want to be Magic Knight, but my older sister Alicia is in the Silver Eagles. They would be kind of amazed by this and all that, so. And Asta would ask them about their family, and they would explain everything tell Asta everything about their family and all that. I said, oh, it's kind of cool and all that. So they have a chat and all that. Then I said, oh yeah, it looks like we have arrived already. So they said, wait, what? Already? I said, oh yeah. Probably forgot to tell you that I, what is now? That I used my light medic to get us there faster, so the limit mages wouldn't get there in time. I said, okay. But I already know the golden dog got ahead of earlier, so I kind of went there faster and all that, so we get there at the same time. So I said, let's just get down now. As I said, oh yeah, where will you leave the rooms? As they said, I can't take it actually. I can actually, no, let's say that the brooms won't be necessary. I still left them at the point where they would remember them. As they went into the dungeon. As the use his twilight magic to use it as a light. So if he really need to make a big bow. Oh god, I struck my phone. Yeah, but let's just say that he made a kind of big ball of light, so because his panic was no, let's say that it made a spear, even though it was dark in the middle, it emitted light, so you could see where it was going. And then us just pushed our button, and the dungeon opened us. Said, so that's kind of cool. Also, since all the money said, "Whoa, that's a lot of mana." As they were all since that mana said, "Yeah, that really is." I said, Wait, what is this versus Assassin's? Oh no, as you were saying. Oh, the Golden Dawn is here already. As they already started walking to the Dunny's treasure room. You have to say that they got there like 20 minutes earlier and all that. And Golden, as the Diamond Mage hadn't arrived there yet. They would arrive when Asta and let's say that they would get to when they got to the treasure room, Mars would arrive there. And now I wanted to say that they triggered all the trap as the girls as let's say that Tess and Lila accidentally triggered them accidentally triggered the traps as they said use a light twilight magic just pierce through them and all that. I said, yeah, you should really be careful. You should maybe stay behind me so I can activate on the spell dome quick class. They said, yeah, we should probably do that. As the guy was blushing on it because the fighting meant that romantic way that he wanted to protect him. But also meant as a squad mate and all that. As he has just like Twilight Magic Nightlight Spears. Just pierce trigger to trigger. He used his clones to trigger the traps, and then he used his spears to disperse them and that. So now let's see that Asta trigger the plant magic to plant giant plant as Asta with the Isla cut it down. Then the Golden Dawn would arrive. So, oh, they are all here. Oh, I see a sense of familiar mark, but he wouldn't say anything. As then he says, so you're here now. Because yes, we are. So who is the one that is here? As you would just see us say, wait, a male, a man, a boy in the Blue Rose Knights? Isn't that just all female group? As we said, it was until I got the chance to join. As you know, then Asta said that I'm not really good at explaining. I haven't played it too many times, so can you explain? Because Asta would have explained, so why he joined them. As he just wrote some letters time to time to She would explain everything as he said, "Oh, I see. So you must be Asta Starborn then." Asta said, "Yes." "And who are you?" I said, I'm close. I said, "Okay." So I see Mimosa say, "Oh, so you must be Mimosa then." I asked and I said, how are you, my lady, Mimosa? I said, "Best what?" As Lil and Tessa would really said, "Okay, Asta is just a gentleman to everyone in the Blue Rest, she's a gentleman to all the girls." So the kind of blush and said, I'm fine." Then she asked, "How did you know my name?" Said, "Well, didn't you remember me? I'm Asta Starborn." I said, "Just remember." "Oh yeah, it's you." She kind of amazed by this. You have that awesome magic." I said, "Yeah." She said, "Yeah, it's kind of awesome." As you say, "Okay." So I'm guessing one of the girls is in charge. Asta said, "Actually, it's me." As you say, why? Asta just showed at the scroll with the whisking saying that Asta was the leader. Asta said, "Okay, so where should we go now?" As they say, "Let's just go to the treasure hall and get this over with before the diamond matches comes." As they all agree. As then Tessa and Asta would sense that at the same time as they would say, "Okay, we need to hurry now." As I said, "We need to hurry now." As Tessa said, "Yes, we definitely need to." As they were they both why Asta said the diamond mages have just arrived. So I said, okay. As they got to treasure hall now, Stan also said out loud as Tessa wouldn't sense it, but also said out loud, I didn't think it would catch up to us this fast, diamond mage, as they would all stare around. As they would all look at us and said, well, he's actually almost here, but he can't hear us, I know that. Then the middle attack against Mimosa would happen as they would just use his real clone to take the hit instead. Should us as a slight medic now would have advanced so much that it would look exactly like Asta and all that, but it would still glow kinda. No, it hadn't advanced or anything, it would still be the clone of him. As it wouldn't look like him as with the clothes and colors and all, it would just look like him, but in the magic's form, light form, and the dark inside and all that. No, let's just say that he created a light clone with that looked like him, and as in real, because the spell is a real clone. As the real clone took the hit and I said, okay, you can go and leave now, as he has dispersed the clone. As I also said, okay, so wait, why does two different mana coming from the sky? As no one else would sense this because Asta had that best medic sensing and said, maybe the rumors are true. As close to wait, you don't mean those? I said, yes, I mean those rumors. I said, oh, this may be bad news. I said, bad news then. I said, as you said, no, Asta got this. I said, yeah, I should probably just use one of my spells. You said, oh, so you have spells now? I said, yeah, so what? You still couldn't beat me when you got spells and I did. He said, yeah, it was because you used light magic. So, no, I didn't need spells to create those spears, small spears. But now I can create much more spears with the spell. As Asta uses Twilight magic, Nightlight spears, as we just use those. As throw them out. Against the guy, as we said, okay, so there you are. Because he just throw them as a decoy to sense where he is, and then Asta used his Twilight Creation Magic, real clone times 20, no, times 9, as he would create 9 clones of himself. Then he has used Twilight Magic Nightlight Surfing Board as he will surf up in the areas float around. Then he would just use Twilight Magic Nightlight Spears as they always do that, and we are ready to as he held up his arm and then said fire. As Morse would come out with real armor now as this fire at the sect's moment as he did. I was so surprised that Asta could have 9 calls and do 20 of the light spears all on one. As I said, as they all would hit Mars and Mars would actually get knocked out with this. As to say, hey Lily, do you think you can restrain him? She said, yes, I can, Asta. As Klaus would offer his help towards him, Asta said, that won't hold him. Said, as Klaus would kind of believe us, mad at us, and say, how do you know that? Asta said, I can set with your mana. And as Asta would take his Mars Grimoire and look at it and said, and just look at this spell. We say, what the? So we just see that he had said, also would say, the rumors are true. He must be one of them. One of those that were experimented on. As you know, ask, what do you mean experimented on? As I said, there have been some pretty nasty rumors about that the diamond can experiment on childs and make them do a battle, and the winner would get 2 magic stones. He better do them, as he pointed at Ross and said, he has those, and look at this grimoire, as he showed us, and they will get another. They try to experiment to get 2 different magic attributes. And so Jonas said, but he only used one. Asta said, yes, but look at this grimoire. It's kinda stitched together, right? And it's odd coloring. And just that, not just that, look at the spells. As would show his fire healing spells, and he had used crystal magic. So yes, he's one of them. And I know that Lilith's magic will be enough to restrain him for a while, and it would just for since her fire magic will cancel out his phoenix robe, so he won't be able to heal, for the moment at least. Of course, you must. You really are a genius now, Asta, since you're Asta Starborn. Asta said, yeah, maybe, as they would just talk to each other now, then how to break the door. Asta just had enough talking, said, okay, now I'll deal with back off as he would just, can you please, can you be kind enough to just back a little bit off as us just, his Twilight Medic Twilight Creation Medic real clone. So create multiple clones of himself, like at least 40. He would create 9 clones of himself again. Then use Twilight Nightlight Spears together with Twilight Medic Nightlight Surfing Board, as we used that surfing board. No, he would not use the surfing board. He would only use it to float to make the clones float in the air. So then we just raise his hand and point at the direction where they should shoot, as they shoot in a triangle, so the door would open like that. Said, whoa, he's so cool. As most of them kind of blushed and all that. As Lily and Tess of the citizen kind of freak out and say, no, not another one. I also wanted to hear this, but yeah. As they got in and got all the treasure and all that, just looked around and then Osmo said, okay, everyone be ready to fight, and when I say jump, you all jump. That's what it said. Then I want a question. Asta said, oh really? I think your spell's undone now. I see stands with someone said, yes it is. I said, okay, so we have time to say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Also said, everybody jump. As they all jumped, as now when after the jump, they saw that if they stood there, they would be captured by Crystal Magic. Also said, okay, so he's back up now. But as said, good thing I was restrained as the Grimoire tried to get out as Asta grabbed us said, I'm not letting you go. As most with his walk in said, you're gonna give me that Grimoire back. Asta said, no, I don't think so. A stunned battle began between Asta and Mars, and during this fight, Asta actually accidentally dropped his Mars Grimoire. Mars saw this and he took this opportunity to hand and just use his crazy magic to create his Phoenix robe, and then he just created that mineral called and said, you're pretty fast now, that if I just can outdare you'll be dead, as he said. Collector outdare me. As you see that started battle now as Mars with his greatest light, big giant sword now. It's nice to see that Juno got the wind spirit, as they saw, but it didn't glow this time. It was transferred the text into his grimoire. As would notice this one, but he would want to ask. He would ask you about it later when he made that report, because he wanted to geek around with whispering about it. Then Lily and Tess would start to get worried. It's like, Asta, do you need help? Asta said, no, I got this. As well to fight, he knocked the Morse out, but since he was so busy fighting him and he didn't use his lightning speed, he was actually getting hit by one of Morse's meter blades, as he just started to use them. As after Morse got knocked out, Asta said, I did it. Huh. Well, his target then asked to see his that he had a blade in his stomach and was fell down. Several was saying, Asta, what happened? As none saw the boy and said, no, Asta, Asta. As Lady and Tessa was saying, no, Asta, wake up, please. Asta was passed out now. So said, wait, let me heal him. As she was just started healing, like said, we need to get out of here because it started to crumble now. As then it was started collapsing as they grabbed some treasure and all that. And let's say that there wasn't anything in that room that Asta got the demon dweller sword in. Let's just say that wasn't anything there. Or actually, let's just say that Asta, before Asta's fight, and so he was went into that room and got that sword. Asta said, that's a cool sword. Then he just put it in. Then this grandma just opened it and put it in. As now, I will name it. It won't be called the demon dweller sword. Okay, so the name of this sword would actually be Toilet Medic Supernova. I kinda like that name. It sounds cool and all that. It just got absorbed in Asta's grimoire and all that. As Asta didn't want to use it, they just fight because he has to have it there in store for another fight and all that. As they got out and Asta woke up and said, I got too carried away. As he blamed, said, I forgot to use my magic speed. My enhancements, my extreme speed. Said, my bad. Actually, this is kind of blame to me. As said, no, it's not you. You couldn't just keep up with our training. Sim said, yeah, but still, I should actually have allowed you to use it more in our training. I said, yeah, but it's my fault that I didn't use it on my free time and all that. Except for an exam and all that. As Yuna said, yeah. But it was kind of left with us. See, it just said it. Wait. Oh no! As we just see his clothes was ripped and all that. There was a death that was sad about and all that. He saw his blue knight's robe was tattered. Oh no, Short's gonna kill me. As Lily and Tessa said, we heard chaos as they was tagging us. As said, what is this all about? And then said, you're a chaos, and then they would say, yeah, of course I'm okay. After all, I'm a member of the Blue-Red Knights. I can't just die and leave all you ladies alone. Who else would help you out? And be that gentleman you deserve. Asta kind of blush and say, yeah, you're right, Asta. Of course you wouldn't die. So then we say, Asta is... Let's say that Asta said it after this. Oh no, my robe is trash. Charlotte's definitely gonna kill me. It's lit to see that they had like a healing magic that Lily said, no, wait, I think I can do something about this. She had like a fire head healing magic. Oh no, fire fixing magic or something. Yes, she can use her magic to just fix clothes and all that. She fixed it fixed the robe for Asta. He said thank you, Lily. She would kind of blush there. It's no problem, really. I said, I'm really grateful. She would say, okay. As they went all back now, as Asta said, well, let's go back for now. I always check with Charlotte when we need to do the report, and I will write a letter to you know. Or no, you will get to know when the report is. She said, yes, of course. As now they went back to the camp, elves and all that. Asta's clothes was there ripped because Lily couldn't only heal their robe. Because that was the only thing Asta really cared about, and Lily didn't have much more after they tried to restrain Mars and all that. And she almost couldn't fly. Then Asta said, I can help you. I can help you go both, since it would be unfair if I only took one of you on a ride. Asta created 2 more surfing boards, as she said. You can just sit down on those. No, Asta would just extend his surfing board and make it larger, so they could just sit down. As they said, do you think you can stand all the time or something? Do you think you can stand, have power to stand around? I said, yeah, we can. I said, okay, just grab on tight on me so you don't fall off. As they said, okay, I still kind of get red in the face. As they both grabbed on Asta, as we just fly to their back, as Asta used his medic to get their brooms back. As they would get theirs, Asta would be really tired after this because part of the fight, and then he had to carry 3 people on his surfing board. Even though it didn't take much medic, Asta would still be tired. As Asta went back, when they got back there, as Charlotte would say, "What? Okay, so what happened?" Because she saw Asta's tired clothes, and so Asta said, as Curtis said, let us say, I almost got myself killed." As he said, "What? Then what happened?" As I said, "Then I fought the Diamond Mage, and you know the rumors about the Diamond Mage's kingdom, what they did to children." She said, "Yes, so I assume because you're saying this, yes, they are true. I fought one. And I forgot to use my extreme speed, and I accidentally got stabbed by a blade in my stomach." So she would say, "But there's no scar." I said, "Yes, because Mimosa of the Golden Dawn just healed me." And that. As she said, "Okay, yeah, just go and change your clothes already." I said, "Of course, my lady. Let's go and change them." They will talk about it, and then we ask why Lily and Tessa did ride on Asta's surfing board, as they would explain. Lily's fire medic was exhausted because she had to restrain Mars before he actually broke free. And then they asked Tessa why she did it, and she said that Asta said that it would be unfair if only one got to ride with him. As they would kind of understand about this because they knew that Asta was a gentleman and wanted to. He treated everyone equally, all the women equally, and all that. So they would understand why Asta said that and did that. So now Asta will get back out with his new clothes and all that, and so they would say, so Charlotte would ask, so when do you want to do a report? Asta would say, as Charlotte would say, Asta asks, so when is the time to do a report? She would say, well, I need to talk to you in private. Asta would say, okay. He would just go with Charlotte, and so she would explain that next week is the banquet ceremony where they rank up people if the college gets stars. I said, okay. And which can you actually or have given you stars because of all the treasure you sent him? Alright, and the medic items and all that. Okay, so how many stars did I get? I should get. You got 10 each of you, so the Brewers Knights got raised by 30. I said, that's awesome! As Lucius said kind of quietly to himself, one step closer to become the Wizard King. Charlotte would kind of hear this said, oh, so you want to become the Wizard King, huh? As I said, oh shit, did I say it out loud? As he said, yeah, you kinda did. As I said, oh god, that's embarrassing. I said, honestly. I said, no, it's not embarrassing. It's good to know that what the goal you have. I said, really? She said, yes, of course. And Asta said, well, then why did you say about the ceremony? As she would say, well, since you collected already 11 stars, and the Wizard King really likes you, you will get actually a promotion from. But I don't know what promotion it is. He almost said that he wanted you to be there as one of those that will get ranked up. She said, okay. But how about the report? What? She would say, well, the report will be held out first, but then you don't need to go there actually because, well, actually you will go there and then we'll excuse yourself, then we'll just go there after a while. As you, okay, so I will just excuse myself after I've talked to you also and all that, and so yes, and then we'll just go back to the hideout, and then we'll just go excuse stuff, and then we'll just go to the go there. I said, okay.
So 1 week later, Asta meets up with them as, let's just say that, yeah, let's just say that now they did that report as well. The report on another job she had, and the backwards had because they were sent on another job. And just to the report was the same time. Asta said, "Oh, hi Noel, what are you doing here?" He said, "Oh, we're doing a report mission." I said, "Oh, what a coincidence. We will do that too." As Lily and Tessa would be there with him. As Asta, as you were they asked the Irma squad mates. As you can see, we're all part of the same squad. As you say, yeah, as she would as now they will meet up with the Golden Dawn. Let's just say that was only Noel that was sent there, because Luck was with her and Magna as well, but Magna was actually extremely tired, so he couldn't come. Alright, and so Noel was sent there alone, and Luck wasn't allowed to go there because he would just try to fight the people. As now, I just say that oh god, they would have to go down and said, "Oh, hi, hi, Mimosa. Thanks for healing me. Oh, and hi, Klaus." Said, hi, Asta. So after, let's just say that Klaus accepted Yuna as a commoner. After that, because he was Elsa's for everyone, he knew that Asta was a really nice guy and saw potential in people. So he accepted Yuna. Then, when he said hi Mimosas, she just ran away and said, did I say something more? That's Lily and Tessa said, no you didn't, not at all. As then Asta would say, oh, so it's like that, is it? As Lily and Tessa would realize that Asta had figured out what it was, and they'd say, they wouldn't say anything, because they didn't want Asta to just get her, as Noel would ask him, what is it? She said that ever since that Asta saved me from all that in the dungeon and all that, I just can't get him out of my head. He's just so gentle. He's such a gentleman and handsome and all that. I start to get freaked out and say, yeah. She was so freaked out to say, yeah. She also admit that she had feelings for him. She said, Noel, you're also getting weird. So they both just have a meltdown and freak out and say, I was like, okay. I know what they're thinking, I know what they're doing and all this. I said, okay, let's just continue. As they all went talking then Klaus would say, the whiskey would be there and said, oh, as Klaus said, I never thought you would greet us in person. As everyone would bow except for Asta, as would say, oh, hi, Julius, as he would say, oh, hi, Asta. So, did you get anything new spell or anything there? With Ski Guys, also just get his Ski Guys on and say, it was like Magic Geek mode on. As we're geeking around, Asta just showed, yeah, I got this new awesome sword. As he showed his spell and said, Twilight Supernova is it called, huh? I said, yeah. Just put it out and so said, as this time it will be, it won't be black actually, it will be color of his magic kinda. Except for that, yes, it will have the color of his magic except for that. It won't be that rusty anti-magic black color, it will be like pure black like the night sky. And we'll have that twilight shining on how Asta's magic lights around it. Alright, as you'll say, oh that's cool, so can I hold it? Asta say, yeah sure, as you gave it easily. So, as Julius tried to lift it and say, oh god, it's so heavy. I said, really? I can just lift it with one hand easily, as he stated, and said, well, maybe it's because you're so freakishly strong. I said, yeah, maybe it is as all the girls will start to blush a little bit because they all have seen Asta's muscles. knew that he was strong, but they didn't know that he was this strong. Then Asta said to Yuno, it's time that you show them what spell you got there. As Yuno said, how did you know? Asta said, I saw what the scroll, I sensed the scroll's madness going into your grimoire. And Sirius and Asta still be geeking around and said, okay, so I don't know, I just sense that you got an inspire from that, but I want to see it. As Jules and Asta get those geek eyes and said, show us. As Asta could read as well as do we read the spell, and Asta said, Julius, is this? He said, yes, Asta, it is. He said, as Juno said, what is it? Asta said, well, this spell will grow with you, will grow stronger, Asta, along with you. As Juno said, what? As Julius said, Mr. Asta, and Asta said, yeah, you can just tell him already. He said that you have been chosen by one of the great four spirits. As Juno said, wait, what? Yes, you have been chosen by the wind spirit Sylph. As I see, he would say, wait, are you serious? As said, yes, we are serious. He shouldn't be surprised, but he said I had read stories about it, and Noel and Mimos would just congratulate you on that, and Noel said, no, be surprised, and Lily and Tessa would also be there. Then Asta said, oh, if you excuse me, I need to go now to do something. As you just know what Asta had to go for and why he need to go. But he didn't say anything. As Lily and Tessa would ask what it is, Asta said, well, it's something I need to do. I can't really tell you. But I will get back later with you. I'll see you later. I will come back later. I just need to do something. As Asta went down to the hurried up and just flew away. Then just went into there and just met up with Charlotte as they walked into the ceremony there, and stood in line waiting for the Wizard King. As Wizard King would say that, oh yeah, and there's the star ceremony with promotion today. I hope you guys can get along with. As he said, so can you prove better results than them, because you know would have declared that he wanted to become the Wizard King. Said, so can you be? So you need can you produce better results than them? So we see everyone standing so awesome there. As said, oh hi. Oh, as Lily and Tessa would say, what? As no, not me also would say, what? As you know, Science said, you just had to go and get a promotion, didn't you? As said, well, yes, I kinda did. As now everyone will get their promotion. So as Asta was the last one, as Julius said, okay, now it's time for Asta Starborn. And some of the nobles haven't seen Asta before, but they heard the name Asta Starborn, that he was the most noble-hearted and noble person of all the nobles and all that. He was a gentleman and quite handsome. As the few girls that was there, they said, yep, the rumors are true. He's handsome as always. He's definitely handsome. As then you will say, you will become a senior. No, I think it is like junior medic knight, and then it says intermediate medic knight, and then it will be senior medic knight, and then it's like captain, and then wizard king level or something. Here I promote you from junior medic knight 5 to a to an intermediate class 5. As the odd be surprised by this, because that was the highest promotion of all. But they wouldn't be surprised since it was Asta. The Brewers Knight wouldn't be surprised at all, as Charlotte would say, good job. After that, Charlotte would say, good job, Asta. Now, as he would give the speech, say, as everyone else got promotion, as you said what they could do better, although, as Asta said, you're always kind-hearted and wants to help people grow, and you always works in team. And all that. You just keep up the good work, and you still that kind-hearted and noble I know you are. As everyone was surprised that kinda surprised as they thought that Asta had some fluke, but they realized that Asta doesn't have one. As they were kind of realized that, well, if it's no one got one, it's Asta.
because he's just that kind of person. As Charlotte would just say, "Congratulations, Asta." I said, "It's really nothing." As Saul would say, "Well, it really is a big deal. You got the highest promotion in all the history of the wizard as the Magic Knights." I said, "Wait, really?" "Yes, no one has ever been promoted 5 classes at once." I said, "Wow, that's so cool." It's kind of by Miss Pedison said, "Thank you, sir. Thank you, Sir Julius." She said, "It's no problem, Asta. Just continue to learn new spells and all that." As I said, "Of course," as they both will get the magic geek mode activated. Let's talk about this and said, "Of course I want the new spells." I said to Julius, "And you will learn new spells as well, Mr. King." "Of course, I will learn some." I said, "It's yes, because it's not fair when you only get to see my new spells when I don't get to see more of new spells of yours." As he would say, "Yeah, I will probably see more though, because you're still a new Magic Knight, kinda." Right. As he said, "Yeah. And since I'm the wizard, you already got properly many spells and all that." I said, "Yeah, but fair, but you still need to get new spells." I said, "Yeah, I probably should get one so it would be a little bit fair." So now we went to the banquet and all that, as us just hang out at the Brewers Nights and all that, as was talking all that, as short as the Lily and Tess would just congratulate us on the promotion. I said, "Yeah, well, yeah, I still can't believe that I have the record." I said, "Well, we can, because you're so awesome, Asta." I said, "Yeah, I know." And then he was sit down and eat quietly and all that, and then Nosalvius came up to was about to pour water on Noel. As Asta sensitively smiled, as Asta said, "I wouldn't try that if I were you." As Nosalvius heard a voice from where Asta was, then he looked there, but Asta was there. Asta said, "As I said, you shouldn't try that." As he was just had moved Noel and said, "Hold Nosel's hand." No, he wouldn't move Noel. He was pinned up there and just take a grab of Nosel's hand and said, "I wouldn't do it if I were you." Nosal said, "What? No, it was solid." Yeah, solid said, "What the? How did you?" I said, "As I said, don't try that. And why would you even do that on your own sister? And when she can, and when she can't control her magic, so you have no reason even to mock her anymore. Not for the reason that it was a reason to mock her because she couldn't control her magic. Instead, you should be a good brother and just help her train to control her magic." Say, what the hell? It's solid to say. You need to be put in your place just because you're that Asta, starborn, everyone's favorite and that. You can't just tell a royal what to do." Also said, "I can't tell you what to do, that's correct, but I warn you not to try stuff. I warned you not to do it, and still, and you try to do it." As said, "And I warned you. I dared you to do that." As he said, "I didn't tell you what to do. I just told you that I dare you to do that in my presence, and you will see what will happen." As he said, "Oh yeah, and what will you do?" As said, "Well, in case you didn't know, you're surrounded already." As Asta had used his Twilight Magic Twilight Creation Magic real clothes. That is called, no, Twilight Creation Magic Night Skies clone. No, I want to rename the clones, but I don't know what to call it. You guys can comment what the name the spell should have. No. As she would say, "I will put you in your place now." As in case you have noticed, you're surrounded. As she would say, "What?" Solid would say, "What? I'm not surrounded." As I said, "Look again. You maybe not see it yet." As that uses Twilight Creation Magic real clone, and created surrounded Sol with clones of himself. As everyone would be surprised by this, that it wasn't there who saw his exam, as it only was kind of the captains and all that others all did. As he said, "So
will you surrender now, or do I have to knock some sense into you? She would say, oh yeah, and how will you knock us? Or, so, will you surrender now, please? Would you be so kind and surrender now? I don't want to fight you, really. I don't want to hurt Noel's brother. He would say, like that could beat me, as he would just see Serpent as yes, Science says. Oh well, you can try do that. As he tried to hit the clones, but they just dispersed as they used to kind of use the twilight magic nightlight spears, as they kind of grabbed two of them each and just no, they wouldn't use that spell as to just create like twilight night spears, and since his magic just copies him, but his close copies what he does, they would just do the same, and they would just cut that serpent easily. Then Asta said, okay, so will you surrender now? As she said, yes, I'm sorry, apologies. I just got frustrated that you corrected me. Thank you. And so I say, well, Asta, looks like you can change more people. Asta, well, of course I can. I'm Asta Starborn after all. Of course, I'm going to become the Wizard King. As everyone would hear say, wait, he's able to become the Wizard King? As you know, so smile and say, you know, with a smile, because he didn't want to declare that he wanted to become the Wizard King or all that. As the Girls Knights was kind of surprised by this. Everyone was surprised by this, as except for Yuno, because he was that new, but he acted kind of surprised, so he wanted to, so anyone would still get him and see that he was surprised, so he just acted surprised. And then they all said, like, you can do it, Asta, we know you can. If anyone can do it, it's you. As the captains, as Figurian and Rosalvius walked up to us and said, well, if you're aiming to become the Wizard King, you know that you need to be strong, beat us and become a captain, right? Before us said, yeah, so what? Said, since we are both aiming to become the Wizard King, us said, oh, so that means we're rival? As they sigh and say, yes, and we're proud to call you or rival. I said, well, it's happened to be kind of awesome to be a rival with two captains, especially two royals. And two, as we said, they would say, yeah, sure, and it's an honor to be your rival as well. As I said, that it's my pleasure to make you that honor. As everyone was saying, and then just the mage would just appear, said, the capital is under attack. As I said, wait, what did you say? The capital is under attack? How did this happen? Said, we don't know. The capital is under attack. As now the slow which would create that map and all that, as they said, as they sense where the strongest mana is, and sense, say had the best good mana sense in there. They said, okay, so all everyone that is attacking is zombies or some kind of puppets, so you don't need to worry about catching them alive. You can just disintegrate them or destroy them. Said, how can you sense? Also said, I have extreme mana sensing, so I know they have the same mana scent. And as I said, I will be going now. As he just left there, I said, Charlotte said, oh well, I guess it's because of his fighting instance and all that. He just wants to save everyone. Said, okay, she would say, well, we will be going after Asta. Yours can just spare up. Was about to interfere us. Then they realized that, well, they're the same squad, so of course they want to see him in action and all that. Say, okay, so the Golden, you may not be happy that I will take the lead, but at least we have to do it now to act quickly and save the capital. So they say, yes. I should say, direct say the Silver Eagles, you take the west place where
The enemy forces are big. Then he said, and the Golden Dawn, you split up in two teams. One goes northwest and one goes north. Let's just say that us, no, one goes northwest and one goes southeast. Then he would say, okay, let's just say, and the Plural's Knights are already taking the north, so me and Figolion and the Black Bull's girl will take the northeast. I said, of course. Then he said, and yes, as he would say that, they will just split up and then just went out to battlefield. As now they just began to fighting. As Justice arrived and saved that girl quickly from that radius, he said, what are you doing? Hurting innocent people. Citizens of the Colosseum. Just like that, as he would say, oh, magic knights already here. As he would say, wait, a brewer's night robe, and wait, you're a man? I said, so what? If I am. You're messing with the Blue Rose Knights. You're messing with the capital, with the magic knights here. So you better have some good attitude, and we're gonna get all the information out of you. As before, as Reddy said, like you can stop my army. As said, what army? As he would just had created a console ready, as he would say. He was hold up his hand and then was take it down as Radius just sensed all his puppets disappear. Said, what did you do? I said, that doesn't bother me. The question is, what will happen to you now? You tried to hurt this young girl. She was hiding between Asta said. Asta said, young girl, are you okay? She said, yes. As now the other of the Blue Knights would come and catch up to Asta, they would see as the girl, let's just say that Charlotte will say to the girl, come here, girl, as she put out the fire and said, come here, I will protect you. And Charlotte will say, you better take care of this, Asta. Asta said, of course, I will. As Radius would hear a voice in his ear said, we need to capture him. Asta said, what? What do you mean capture him? Asta said it, whispered it kind of, but Asta said it. Asta heard it, but it didn't really care about it. Asta said, the master wants him. I said, okay. Then Asta was here to say, okay, so why does your leader want me? As Ray said, wait, what? How did you hear that? Asta say, I'm not death. And besides, I use an enhanced magic and I heard you talking, so I heard what the voice said too. Stan was just direct all his light spirits and his clones against a pile of corpses. As then would just throw the light spirits in there, almost half of the light spirits in there, the space hunter just had to go out there and open a portal to try to escape, but Asta would say, I'm gonna try to defy you, as he was immediately surrounded by light spirits. He would say, you really have a strong sense of humor. Asta said, of course I have. As then Varus would say, well, how bad this? As he will just use his magic to get all the magic knights out of there. Yes, except for Figolion, and you know that managed to dodge it, and Asta. Let's just say the Blue Rose Knights also managed to dodge it. Asta said, okay, so what did you just do to all the other Black Knights? As we just grabbed his hand, as they had already taken care of the Summers, but still. He said, well, I sent them off since we need you and someone else. Asta said, let me guess. The other one is Captain Figolion. Asta said, how did you know? Asta said, so that's what you're after, huh? Say, what do you mean? You're after the magic stone me and Figolion have. Say, how did you? Asta said, I am clever. Says it. I'm not just good at enhancing my magic and all that. I'm clever. Or not. I can sense with mana what people's intent is. And since your leader doesn't just want me,
because of my magic stone. There's something else as well. But he just wants Figolian for that. I guess that's that much. As then a special portal will open around Asta and said, well, I guess I will go meet him now. Sledger said that he telepathically, he somehow managed to tell the Blue Knights to get Figolian out of here. They're targeting him. Let's say that he had the talking to us, so he said, okay, sure. So try to get to Figolian in time and just warn him, but Figolian was already getting sucked into the pot and said, it's okay, I will be fine. As Asta said, okay, so he's already been taken us down. Let's say that the portal didn't open under Asta yet. Let's see that Figolian got captured first in the first round, and Asta said that his magic stone was as portal opened, and Figolian dropped out with an arm lost. And he said, no, what did you do to my... This began to be fierce now, as the portal opened around him and said, I will kill you first. And someone just went out from the portal there and just dragged Asta in. He said, what the hell? As he went under the portal, and then he saw Lech and said, who are you? Lech would say, well, if it isn't Asta, his starborn. He said, who are you? I know that you know my name because I'm famous. But who are you and why do you want the magic stones? He said, why, my, you're quite smart, Asta, as he said. Okay, you're starting to really piss me off. Now tell me, why do you want the magic stones? As Asta would get to be really mad now. Said, well, we should begin to understand. We still be able to understand each other, said the leader. Said, and why so? Said Asta as he was about to open the screen. Said, because we have similar magic, we do. He said, look at me, I have light magic and you have something else. I said, you have something else, someone else? No, we're all light magic. I said, you have light magic. Like, I believe that crap. It's too rare for someone just like you to get. Luke would say, you don't believe me? Well, I guess I have to show you. As he took out the screen more, he was just, it's a 4-leaf clover. What the? She would say, yes. Stan would say, so why are you targeting the capital and betraying your own country? She would say, we will never forget what they did. And I honestly can't believe that you're siding with them, Asta, Starborn. Said, what do you mean? I'm a human, of course I would stand for my country. He would say, I guess I haven't awakened you yet. Guess I have to use that spell. Later on, I guess I have to knock you out first. Like you'll be able to do that, as Lick would say. Oh yeah, I will easily be able to do that, as he has created his light spears as well. Oh, so you really are a light mage, huh? Well, guess I'm gonna fight with my own weapons. As then he has created his light spears. So that's your light magic, huh? As Asta did say what it's a twilight magic, night light spears. As he said, oh, that's cool. As Asta would have learned how to float with his magic. No, he would have learned how to float, except but he would still. Now, Asta would think that I definitely need to use my speed in this. And he had a little bit. Had 2 small slight surfing board under his feet, barely visible, as I had him in his shoes like a whole. It was imprinted there, so you could just use them there to just float around. Running there, use his speed as all. So this fight now, throw spears at each other, then I would say, well, as Liquid uses a light sword, well, sword against sword, I guess. That's just like Twilight Magic Supernova, as we drag out that sword. As he received Liquid's surprise, said, how do you have that sword? How? Well, I guess that's fate's rule. I said, what the hell do you mean? He said, well, I guess I have to awaken your soul later on, after I captured you. I said, You're not gonna capture me. I will capture you and bring you to the capital. Then you will answer for everything you and your team have done. And I'll get every ounce of information out of you. Slicho said, my. He's so young and so naive. Also, who do you say naive as Asta splits towards moves his sword? Who said that won't work? As he splits towards Asta now as they begin to fight in lightning speed. With the sword says, Liquid says, wait, his sword is absorbing my magic. Asta wouldn't sense this at all. I would like to say that it doesn't. It just changed to a supernova, so it changed this to a normal sword with that. It will still have the, and instead of those 5 clovers that is on the sword head, it would be like 4 large clovers. So it kind of covered the same area also as the normal one. He said, well. Looks as you're strong, Asta. But can you keep off with me? As it said that I have been holding back just to test their abilities. As said, my, guess we're on the same level then. I said, I have also been holding back. I said, bullshit. You haven't holding back at all. You're fighting with everything you got. Asta said, no, I'm not. Because why would I fight with all I got against that trash terrorist again? What, like someone like you? Said, huh? What did you say? I said, why would I go all out against someone like you? When I don't need to, as he said, well, I guess I really have to go all out as this would just go all out now, as Asta would also go all out as this now. Lewis going at it, fighting with his swords and using light spirits and all that, as Asta said. I had enough now, as he used his Twilight Magic just burst licked away, as Stan said. Twilight Creation Magic, real clones. As he was great, let's just say that he made 19 of them, as then real, as they will have that sword, and so still, as Luke said, oh my, guess I'm outnumbered now, guess I have to leave. Now, bye, Asta. Guess I can't capture you now yet. Seems you have far too advanced spells for me to capture you alone. As West opened a portal between him, as the Bruce Knight just ran towards Asta, as when saw Asta get sucked in and say, no, Asta! As Asta would come up and say, be furious, her, that coward! Maybe that was a little bit overboard to create so many 19 clones of himself, as they said, you're okay, Asta. As Lily and Tessa would just hug Asta and say, you're okay, Asta. So, of course I am. But still, that guy, he was insanely strong. And why did he? Us would just be confused by this and all that. As Walter saw this as his perfect opportunity because Liquid is to speak to him in the series said, open a portal beneath under Asta again, capture him, and teleport him to you know where, as he would just try to do it. As said, well, I guess I will be going again now. And it will be against the hideout now because where all the other to the hideout where the stones are. As I said, huh? Where the hell am I now? There's no Sala would be there as the darts which that would have been retreating now. Systematic nets arrived. Spinner said, oh my, if it isn't Asta. I said, who the hell are you? I said, we are part of the group that attacked Capra. As I said, then you will die. Or at least I will capture some of you. See what is crazy, real close as Willie got up behind him and said, can you really outman all of us now? As they will show that would be like 100 mages not in total against Asta. It was a little bit overkill, but Asta said, guess they have to do it now. As just jumped up in the air with Twilight Magic Nightlight Surfing Board. As Asta used his Twilight Magic Nightlight's Twilight Creation Magic, no, what I'm saying, Twilight Magic, real clones. Twilight Creation Magic, real clones. I created like 19 of them as it was just how I did it. So so Lake would think that that's his limbs and clowns, huh? As said, Nightlight Spears. As the all will create 20 spears. As Lake would say, that's bad. If they only hit the arm will not that. As Lake would say, now he will have to fight me. As Asta said, oh yeah. As he draws his sword down, said, then go at it, you coward. I said, coward? Me, coward? I simply retorted because I knew you would beat me back then. I said, then you're not a coward then. Guess you're a weakling. I still would kind of be pissed at it and say, okay, I gotta beat you before I capture you. I said, good luck. This was a full-scale battle now with his clones versus all those. And his clones started to get beat down. So Asta saw this and said, damn it, I don't have time to create more clones. It's just for little now. Asta then bursted away lift again. As Lish wasn't ready for this time either. He wasn't ready for this. Asta then said, yes, I have to do it for real. Take it seriously then. I said, Twilight Magic, Twilight Creation Magic, real clones times 50. No, 49. As you just show it. No, you'd say like 50. Well, but surprised said, so we're still holding back, huh? I said, yeah, so what if I do? It's a little bit overkill if I went too overboard. She said, my, you really are strong, even though you haven't thrown a weekend just. Also said, what the hell are you talking about? I said, yeah, I guess I will tell you after I captured you. I said, good luck capturing me. As he will just create light spears and use his sword now and attack Licht. As his clones was about to head overmanned all the mages there, as I said, well, looks like your friends are out for the count. As they say, grrr, this is over. Just I was about to release that giant use of more swords against Asta. Us said, oh my, this will be fun. As Asta deactivated all the clones now, said, guess I'll be enjoying this battle a little more than I should actually do. Rick said, yeah, well. You truly do have a fighting spirit. Asta said, what was that? I just want to go back to my squad after this and be the hero that I am. No, he wouldn't say. Asta wouldn't say that, but he said, I just want to go back after this with all you captured. Maybe not all of you. I will probably kill the most of you, then save some others. And especially you, Licht. You have an omnisuppressor behind you, like there's someone else inside you. Say, silence! She was first pressing as Asta. As Asta was able to dodge now, as he really had to use his speed enhancement. This one because now Lake would get furious and mad, and when he got mad, so his lightning magic got faster. Asta's magic will start to warn out as Lake too. So you really are amazing, Lake, even though you're a terrorist. I must give you that, but you're amazing in fighting. As Luke said, you're not bad a hero, kid. Asta said then, well, I guess I shouldn't be the one to end this. He has sensed that Julius was there and said, well, Asta, you really are amazing. As Luke would say, shit. As Luke would blend the light and get almost everyone out of there. But since I said that US already captured some of them, one of US was able to catch one of them, and it's the root guy, same as in Ken. Also said, that guy just pisses me off. So it's get mad at it. No, I said, well, my Asta, I have never seen you mad before. Asta was calm down and said, well, I guess that explains it. Asta was, I guess we'll be heading back now. As Asta was barely able to grab Figolian stone from the tablet. Asilos would just talk about this with Austin. Do you know what this tablet is? I said no. But I know that we're targeting me and Figolian. Asilos said, but why you two? I said, well, for a part, you need to go to city capital now. And for a second part, I can tell you that. I can tell you why later. But for now, we need to get back to the capital and hurry. Not because we're in trouble or anything. It's because of someone. I said, wait, you don't mean that. I said, you will see when we get back. I started to have a kind of sad look, and so as they went there, Asta appeared together with the whisk and the police and said, are you okay, Asta? I said, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Asta just fell down to the ground and just fall asleep. Then I say, what the? As he was to explain that Asta had a fierce battle and he had to use a lot of medics. He would explain that it's better that Asta explains it later when he wakes up, as they say. As asked if somebody just could carry him in no, let's just say that Julius would carry Asta in and put him on a bed. Then it was Sophie Golden said, so that was what Asta was talking about. As Charles would say, well, while we were carrying him here, so that he misses his pendant with that medic stole us. Then Oswald wake up and said, oh yeah, here it is. Hold on. No, it was nothing. As Oswald gave them that and said, oh, here it is. Yes, can it put it on the desk and said, wait, Asta, are you okay? Asta said, I just need some more rest. I really wore myself out. I will tell you every detail later. As Silvus would figure out that they were targeting the medic stones. Maybe it was this medic stone they were after, but why was they after Asta? As we asked the Bro Smith if they knew that, so to say, well, you know that mission that you sent Asta to help them with? Yeah? Asta's first mission, all that, yeah? But Asta said, after Asta had saved the village and all that, and healed Elaine healed her, the village leader gave Asta a magic stone as a reward. As you can see, if you look at his pendant, he has two items there. One of his family and another pendant for his magic stone. As said we target and magic stones, huh? Yes, that's all I know. I think that's why they're targeting both of them. It's now later said that it's 1 week later, Asta's finally woke up, and he got transported to his bedroom, so as everyone was just eating, I was kind of worried about Asta, but not really. I just woke up and just used his surfing board on his shoes under them so no one would see it. Just floating down. No, he was to walk down. I said, I'm kind of hungry. What's the food today? I'll be glad Asta was okay. Everyone was surrounded up and said, asked if Asta was okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Was depleted of almost completely depleted of mana still. I was only recovered a bit. I said, wait, you depleted of mana, but you have so much. I said, well, yeah, I can tell you about the badass. He said that. So we said, well, at first, first battle before I got teleported back, it was battle against Leaf. I created 30 Leaf. I created 19 clones in the end. Lucht just retreated and just teleported me back. Then suddenly I got teleported again to the place where after the battle I met with the Wizard King and all that. But the problem was that I was battling Licht and 100 of the other members, and first I created just 19 more clones to help me out, but they soon got beaten by the other mages there. And then I had to went overboard. I created 49 clones and used a couple of nightlight spears. All that is weird. That yeah, that probably took a lot of fun. And then I said, then I had, at the same time I was fighting off Licht with my supernova sword and all that. Asta said, wait, your new sword, Asta said, oh yeah, you don't know about that. Asta just took it out of Skamara, showed them his sword, and they'll all be amazed at Asta's new sword. And all that, still be surprised with this and say, well, you're truly amazing, Asta. So I'll be kind of plenty more now because they saw really how amazing it was, because he was able to knock out 100 mages with just 49 clones. I was fighting against another light magic user and was able to make that light magic user retreat, and that light magic user was at least double the age of Asta. Because let's just say that, spoiler alert, William Wallace is Licht, or one half of Licht's body, and it doesn't say that he's 30, so he's 2 years older than Jami. So he's almost double age of Asta. Yeah. So it's learned to eat now. Eat very much, but eat like a normal and eat controllable and all that. So, well. As I said, how long is it? They would say for a week. For a week? Oh no, I missed so much training. As he was running out to his training. Let's just say that it was breakfast as he woke up. They said, I missed so much training as he just took off his shirt and just started to train even more. He said, wait, if I've been missing training each day for 7 days, I've missed 70,000. I said, well, time to go do 70,000 push-ups and all that. No, 80,000, because he hadn't done that for this day. Because let's just say it was, he woke up on the 8th day, so it was 8 days training he needed to do. As he stated at the size how energetic he was, well, he really is focused on his training, huh? As then also just kind of tired to say, phew, now I catch about this, now I can go and rest for a little while. As then he just jumped in the pool and started swimming around and all that, training at this stage. So, okay. He's kind of crazy in training now, but sort of say, well, he missed out on a whole weeks of training, so of course he needed to get that time back. After all, he wants to become the Wizard King. Star Wars said, wait, the Wizard King? Yes, he declared it on the Distinguished Ceremony. And besides that, as Lillian, Tessa, and Sober and Charles would all be proud of Asta. Don't you know that? I guess you haven't heard that, but Asta set a new record on promotion ranks. Wait, what? Asta got promoted? Yes, he is an intermediate class 5 mage now. Say, wait, what? The record is just 3 ranks up. But he said yes, but he also said that he wants to talk to Asta after this too. After Asta rest and gain after a week after Asta had gone up, so he can just calm down all of that for trouble, so Asta can explain everything with the tech. Asta. So they would say, oh yeah. Now let's just say that a week has passed as the trainer does like normal all that. Asta said, well, I guess I'll be going to the Wizard and do that report now. Asta would have started foot the look. Wait, you can float? No, Asta said, no way, I don't float. Just look at my shoes. As you were showing my shoes that had small surfing parts under them. In them, so I did some modification on my shoes so it looks like a foot. But then he said, but I kind of was using the surfing, but I missed surfing in the air. Just like, well, yeah, he kind of enjoys it as the thought. Stan asked this wanted to do the report, and let's just say that Charlotte was requested to come with him to the report as now. Asta would just be there and talk to them and tell that, well, I guess you want to figure out that they are targeting magic stones. I don't know why, but they were targeting stones and why they had a tablet, but it somehow seems familiar. I don't know why. It seems like I have never seen it before, but yet it seems to but yeah, that seems looks so familiar for something. I haven't seen anything like that looks like it or anything. She would say, interesting. Stand up. Asta would say also that there was just targeting. They were targeting me and Figoni for the stuff, but they were targeting me for some other reason. Some unknown reason. I don't know why. As this, they were targeting him because he was the reincarnation of an elf. That as he would say, interesting, really. Just wondering what, why did I want to target Asta as if for this? Oh yeah, and Asta, because you took down so many mages and all that, I decided to make you an intermediate class 1 wizard. Class 3, 4 wizard. No, intermediate class 2 wizard, 3 wizard. Class 3 wizard, intermediate class, as we say. Wait, what? So I get another promotion? As he would say, yes. I said, that's awesome. I said, that's now I'm 2 steps closer to becoming the Wizard King. As he also said, yeah, technically since you moved up 2 classes now. I said, yeah. Asila said, oh, and by the way, Yuna captured a witch, so he's the junior medic knight class 1. Also said, so Mara was doing good too, huh? So went back to the hideout. The medic knight, Rose Knight's head of say, as they were heading this, also got promoted because of his deeds. And they wait, so he's an intermediate class 3 wizard now. As they all would kind of be amazed by this, as they were mostly intermediate class 4 or 3. Some of them were higher. They'd all be surprised by Asta. Say, wow, you're really going fast, Asta. I said, yeah, I do. And this is where I will be ending this what if. No, actually, I want to go longer. I want to get a longer what if. I'm sorry for you guys that doesn't like to watch these long videos, but really, I will won't be uploading maybe 2 days or something. And also, I want to give you some news. No, I will get that in the update tomorrow. I will upload the update to later, maybe later today or something. Yeah, because it is 2 a.m. In Sweden right now when I'm recording this. So this will be up maybe like 8 or 9 a.m. or something. Yes, as they went back to the hideouts and all that to celebrate about Asta. So now, let's just say that Asta had was Weston said, I'm just gonna go visit Yami for a while. I haven't been to the Bappers hideout yet. So I said, yeah, sure, just make sure to be back. You can be gone for a week max. Then you have to be back. I said, thank you, ma'am, my lady. So I just fell down to the Blackboss hideout because I knew where it were. I just knocked on the door. There was one young would say one word who it was, then asked then he sensed its malice and Kia said, it seems familiar. Then he opened his door and she asked so hi kid. Hi Yami. So I said, I just wanted to visit the base. I haven't been here yet. Someone said, yeah, you haven't, but yeah. Here's the base. As the Magna Luck was just fighting, and then they sensed Asta's man and said, wait, and Magnus sensed Asta's man and said, wait, it's that kid, it's Asta. It's Asta, said Magnus. Luck would say, wait, Asta, do you mean that Asta? Yes, that's Asta Starborn. As Luck would say, you wanna fight? I said, I'm not here for fighting. I actually wanted to come and see how you're living here. It's now Finral will just be coming there. And let's just say that he saw Asta and said, oh, hi Asta. I said, oh, hi Finral. Long time no see. I said, yeah. Long time no see. As he just asked if he wanted to go on a mixer with him. I said, oh, well, I have nothing else to do. It's not what hear this. Her Asta was there visiting, and she didn't want to come out because she knew that she would get red faced, and so then Luck went with them as well as in canon, but this time Asta is a member of the Blue Rose Knights. So went to mixers. Just sat down and say, oh, they're married knights. Then we say, two black bulls and, wait, a boy from the Brewer's Knights asked, oh, hi, my ladies, as he has kissed all their hands, like, bowed down on the knees and just kissed their hand, like, you know how they do to be truly a gentleman and all that. As he did that to all of them and say, oh, you're so handsome. As they thought that Nella did so muscular, so gentle. He's truly a gentleman. And he's cute as well. Good looking, as they said. He has all the aspects of a good man. Then they will ask Asta, what's your name? Asta would say, how did you get into the Blue Rose Net? Asta said, well, long story short, does it get enough? As they said, first they would ask, what's your name? Asta said, as they first would present each other, as Finn would say, I'm Finral. Okay, and then Luck would say, I'm Luck. As I said, I don't remember Luck or Finral's last names, but as I say, I'm Asta's Starborn. Say, wait, you're Asta Starborn? Said Billy. Oh, so that's why I got into American Horse Rights. You're so amazing, as I said. Yeah, I say, wait. If I heard the rumors and so that it said that you fought in defending the capital, I said, yeah. And the rumors and said, and I also fought the leader of the terrorist group that attacked him, and I actually made him retreat first. I say, whoa, you're so cool, Asta. As they first all went to be with Asta, but then Asta said, well, I can't be with all of you, so I'm just gonna go with this one for this time. Maybe next time I come visit and meet you all. As they kind of bonded with Luck and Finral, they walked out. But first they wanted to hear Asta tell. Well, that's not the whole story about it, as I got teleported back and he retreated, as I created clones with my magic. As I say, wait, you can create clones? As I said, yes, as he created a clone, as they showed them. As I created 19 clones. I said, whoa, so many? I said, yeah, so many. Then I got teleported back to the capital, just to get immediately teleported back again to some other place, and this time I was attacked by Licht again, their leader. And first I thought it was only a couple of few mages from the terrorist group as well, but then it showed up to be like over 100 people attacking me, and I actually managed to beat them and made Licht retreat. Right? You say, whoa, you're truly amazing. I said, yeah, but in the end I had to create 49 calls, which wore me down really much in mana. Say, you're still amazing, Asta. Say, yeah, I guess I is. As then we'll walk out with Finral and Luck later. As Brecca will just talk with Asta and say, like, how they missed their siblings or us. Yeah, well, since I'm a noble, that I just grew up with my big brother and big sisters. They were like 5 years older than me and all that, but sometimes they slept in the same bed with me just to make me comfortable when I was younger. And, so it's kind of hard to sleep sometimes without them near. Rebecca would just agree and say, yeah, it really is. Then she said that if you don't want to, you can just come to my restaurant and eat sometime. As to say, yeah, well, of course, as Noel would just hear that said. Let's just say she was talking with Mimosa when she heard this, and Mimosa was there also watching. Let's just say that the Blue Rose Night girl was in town and just heard this as. Let's say that she was a Blue Rose Night girl just followed Asta to the mixer. So he would just use it and say, okay, so she decided to say, wait, he's alone with another girl. As his contact with the Blue Rose Night say, Asta's alone with another girl on the mixer. As they say, what? Okay, you have to report back. Because we can't all go there because then we'll be suspicious. He said, of course. And let's just say that it was Lynn that was watching Asta. As then the drunk guy came towards Becca and just grabbed her and said, so, I see kind of went the same way as I don't know how to explain it really because I don't really care much about it. The manga, but yes, also say, can you please be kind and remove your hand from her shoulder? She doesn't like it. Say, what will you do, Mr. Magic Knight? Say, sorry, Robin. Say, I said, well, I don't want to hurt. I can't hurt you really, but let's just say it like this. If you walk away and let her go, maybe I'll get you some drinks. I said, okay, sure, I see you well. Say, get me some drinks. So I said, well, shall we go? Rebecca said, of course, as Asta took her arm in the arm quickly, as they all saw this, as Noel will see that Blue Knight was there and was watching over us. Said, wait, she's here too. As the Blue Knight to see her too, and said, wait. As they look at each other and just see that Noel did say, yeah, we are here for some reason. They would kind of blur in their face. No, no, no. As the Blue Knight was content there, said, okay, so it was fun. As just walked away like a gentleman and said, thank you, you don't need to do it. As I said, well, I didn't like how she treated you. I said, how do you stay so calm and so gentle? I said, well, that's just how I is. I'm not like a black pulse wreaking havoc everywhere. I said, yeah, but the art's still kind of nice though. I said, yeah, I guess so. But they kind of wreak havoc everywhere they go too. I said, yeah, that the nice they do weights up by the destruction they do. I said, yeah. Sirius asked if Asta had someone special to him. I said, no, not as he thought of us. No, not really. No, I don't. Sirius said, oh, really? I should have thought that. So he's free. Us. Noel and the Glorious Knight, as Lynn was just looking at us and heard this and said, this doesn't have one interest. They were already noticed, but Noel said, so he's free, huh? She was telling everything to Moose and all that. Because they also both wanted to keep an eye on Asta. They just talked about it, said, yeah, you can come here and sleep with. As I said, guess I don't know where she's sleeping tonight. I don't want to sleep at the Blackbird's hideout. It's too, kind of itching, old, and like dirty and all that. Not like dirty, but it's kind of rough and all that. So I don't want to sleep there. It's too long. So Rebecca said, well, you can sleep with in my house, my place if you want to. He said, really? You're so kind. As she said, well, I'm only kind because you was kind. Well, of course, I need to be kind against the one that saved me from a drunk bastard. As Asta just left said, yeah, yeah, he was definitely drunk. She said, as they just go there, as they're still holding her hand. Kind of like an arm crook as they walk to her place and open her as before they did, Asta said, maybe I should have told you that because I think your siblings might do something, say something as serious as that. Yeah. As looked and they say, oh, sister, is that your boyfriend? As she would get red and I say, no, it's not. It's just a magnet that helped me. Also just say, hi. Then say, hi. Then Aslis do some magic tricks for them, like he would play with his float with his magic and all that, just surfing board on his shoes and all that. And then he would just show his cookies. Because let's just say that Asta was amazing at cooking food and all that. As it would be amazed by this. Oh, you're so good at cooking. You may be better than sister, as I said, nah, probably not. She works at a restaurant. She's better than me. She must be. She said, well, I can give you food if you want. I said, well, wow, thank you. She just gave her food. Let's say that Noel and Elena was watching this and reporting back to respective partners they were talking to, respective persons they were talking to. As they had as wow, you really do delicious food. As the kids ate of Asta's food and said, wow, you really do delicious food. This is definitely better than my food. She said, yeah, I think it's Asta. As now Asta will say, well, guess I should be going to sleep now. I just went down to sleep. As, yeah, let's say that, Wes wake up as sensing something is wrong. Like, he couldn't sense all the kids as well, see. He just woke up and said, what the? Stan just looked out and saw it snowing, then sensed small particles from the snow. So, what the hell? Let's just say that he see Gosh there and say, hey Gosh, do you know what's going on? I say, oh, it's you. I said, no. I said, well, kids have disappeared, as he would say. See, it seems like Marie also disappeared because let's just say that in this what if, Asta just is kind of like friend with Gosh and just looks at Marie as a little sister and wants to protect her. Says Asta wants to protect everyone and all that. Gosh and Asta was get closer and said, wait, Marie, as Asta then will look after Marie and said, wait, Marie is gone. So Gosh was like, no, this can't be. As now they had started her parents like talking to school say, where are the kids? The kids says gone. Let's do this, Gosh. As the sister would come out and say, all the children is gone. As they said, we know. As just took like the nun says to grab at her and said, time to go. As just floated away and Gosh was tracking Marie with her mirror. As Asta was didn't need to check her. Didn't need to check, and he couldn't use his lightning speed when he was carrying someone. Said, what are you doing? I said, we're tracking the kids. Said, wait, you can do that? I said, Gosh have a magic mirror with hers, that he gave to his sister. Said, oh yeah, I remember that. Marie never lets go. Yeah, that's because of safety reasons. Gosh can track it as they used to follow into the mountains. Then they saw Mark, like Rebecca's little brother. She was like, what is it? She was like, they just hit me because they hit a child. That's what get mad at. Connor get mad at. They said, who are they real? Are they the same people that attacked the Capitol? If they are, I'm gonna punch them till our leader comes out. I said, I'm afraid. I said, don't be. As Astis gave him his blue rose knight's robe, said, thank you. Said, Asta said, well, take this and stay warm and all that. As then I always use her healing magic on him a little bit, and then I said, and don't get it dirty or anything. As he would say, of course not. As let's just say in this what if Asta have a different hair, so he doesn't have that headband. Well, he has kind of similar looking hair, but yeah, let's just say that he have a headband, but it's blue, and the Blue Rose Knight's logo on it. That's kind of like the Blue Rose Knight's version of Asta's black bull's robe and all that. Just flew in with Gosh and said, okay, Gosh, it's time to go. He waited for Asta because they wanted to see Marie together, so they had a better chance. Gosh said, yes, of course. This what if Asta, the Gosh wouldn't just be upset with her, he would actually save the other killers too, as Asta said. There are some sort of under some sort of spell Asta say. How should we start at us? Gosh say, wait, Asta. No, I wouldn't say anything else. I say, okay, so what should I do now? As said, charge head on and beat the answers out of them, beat them for kidnapping kids. As say, of course, as would smile and say, they will pay for taking Marie from me. As they say both that in unison. As Gosh, just look at Asta and smile at Asta was smiling at him too. Us, they were both kind of like friends. I was smiling like just because they both wanted to say Marie and all the other children. Because Ghost just wanted to say Marie, but he knew that Marie would say, you idiot, go sing the other children. So we would save the other children as well. That's not why they got there. They saw that Marie just got, there's just some Marie gets slapped as this just got gosh mad. Said, okay, you'll die. And she just should start to use mirror medic as said, wait, there are some on some sort of spell. That's it. Then I thought, how can I dispel it? I said, wait, that's sorry, when I put up against clicked, I felt that it absorbed my magic. Well, let's just say that it has some of that ability, but only no, Asta didn't know what to do. He then got a new spell called. Let's say it will be an extension of Supernova. It will be Twilight Magic Supernova. Absorption. Absorbs. Yeah, we'll call that because it's literally just supernova, but he has used it on the cage and just absorbs the spell in it, and then he has that magic just gets into Asta's mana and makes him stronger. I'd like to say that Asta is thought of this because he felt that Licht's attack when he slashed with his sword, he got a little bit stronger. So he just thought of this idea and just did it, and everyone was surprised. Asta was surprised. Wait, so this sword can absorb some magic spells and all that. I'd like to say that this is one-time use, so that spell will just disappear now. As I saw the spell again, I say, wait, this. Let's just say that it's a spell, but it can't absorb any attack. It just had a minimal effect. So I said, okay, I guess it's worked on small spells now. Now, he was looking at himself, what have I done to all these kids? Taking all the magic, because he sensed that some of them almost had lost all their magic, as Asta gave them some of his mana, so they wouldn't be magicless. So it was a big problem, as let's just say that Asta speed up both of them real quick with together with Gosh, and then the Mud Mage managed to get that his mud golem to just click the bell and just get Sally here, as she said, oh my, why did he call me if he didn't finish the work? As she would say, those bastards attacked us. Before we got married, as you see Asta say, oh my, guess I need to call back up. Say, wait, call back up, why? She said, he is the one that I was talking about. Wait, he's that one? I said, guess it's no time. Guess you figured out I'm Asta. Asta Starborn. Said the mermaid was trembled kind of a little in fear because he knew that he heard rumors about Asta's true power when he battled Magicness. No way. So let's call up his base. It's Sally. We need the big free and Licht. As Licht would answer, say, why? It's code murder. I don't know what to call the code. This is called. It's him. So we say, it's him. He's here. The Licht would know who she meant. So we say, okay, we're coming. Almost immediately, the big face appeared as when they got to Sally already been taken down by Asta. And who the hell did call us? Asta was said, see Licht and say, oh, so you're back for another beating, huh? As Licht would say, this time it will be different. These three mages are even stronger than me and you. I said, well, let's see about that. Maybe I don't need to hold back anymore. Since, let's say that this is some months after Let's say that this is a month after the fight with the after Asta woke up after the fight with at the capital and all that. After let's say it's a month after the report Asta made and talked about it. He's been training down in Chris Mana. I guess I can use my power now. I said, told the caution and the non to just get the kids and get out of here. And get someone to call the backup. I'd like to say that Asta met Salina say, "Oh, I don't know why you're here, but call backup immediately." As he took up, he asked to say, "Get out of here now." So as the kids are being rescued, and they would just say, "You're sure you can handle this?" Asta said, "Yes, I can handle this for at least for a while." Stan will just quickly open his communication grid call Olin, because he realized that, wait, she's here in the village, but I don't care why she's here. I said, called, "Hey Lin." I said, "Yes, Asta." "Called immediate backup. This is emergency. They're here. The leader is here, and some other freak guys that are stronger than him. We need immediate backup, Sue. You got it." As she would have called, let's say she called the medic headquarters, as the Brewers Smiths raised there, because like Charlotte will come there. Myself, Golden will come there later, but Charlotte would arrive there with together with the army and the funeral. Yeah, where I left off, I think it was where yes, Yami and funeral just arrived to the scene. So okay, kid, what the hell did you get yourself into? Okay, Asta, what the hell happened here? I said, let's said I was on a mixer, blah blah blah. I said, and the kids guys came out and these guys appeared when I saved the kids. I said, okay, that's weird. I'm sorry if I'm eating, but I'm kinda hungry. It's almost 3 a.m. and I need something to eat. And apparently, said Asta, Asta here is no, Asta didn't say that. He first then pointed at the Lich and said, "That's their leader." Nerfed earlier, and then he claims that these guys, 3 guys, are stronger than him. I said, okay. Then shrugged with appear and say, "I got your time. Asta, you're not hurt, right? You're alert, right?" "Yeah." We kinda, Yami's kinda arrived and all that, so he's okay. And now we'll just say, okay, let's just attack them before anyone else comes. As they just went for Asta, and Yami and Charlotte as said, "No way, no how." As Asta went directly for Licht. I said, "What the hell are you doing, kid?" He said, "I can beat this. I have made him retreat before." And someone said, "Okay, fine." As he began attacking Raya. No, he began to attack Fauna, while Charlotte tried her best to hold her own against Vera and Raya. As Asta saw that they had trouble and said, "Use his magic to burst away." Licht went in their close sword fight as he then said, "Twilight Creation Medic, real clones," as he credited, let's just say, 9 clones to fight with, help Charlotte and Yami fight. As Yami said, "Wow, that kid is really strong." As Charlotte said, "Well, he doesn't go all out yet." He can create many more clones, but that will drain his mana too fast. Yami said, "Okay, but now we actually got things we have got upper hand." As Asta now began his fight with Licht, and that
Then suddenly, Raya just stopped attacking them, and after they managed to take care of Asta's clones, Asta was too busy attacking Licht by fighting Licht with his lightning speed and all that, as he didn't see that Raya went out from the battlefield and tried to capture Asta. And since Raya had copy magic, he could copy Licht's light magic and all that, so Asta was attacked by two attacks waves of light spears at the same time from different directions. I said, oh crap. I won't be able to block this. Oh crap, I'm dead, I said, and then the other captains arrived. Oh yeah, it was for Golden that said it was the prototype Scarface. And then all the captains would appear, like it was Nocel. Well, not all the captains. It was Nocel and the prototype Scarface that arrived, and let's just say that Nocel just was able to get the Rai out of the fight, and Yami. Let's say that Fana managed to knock Yami back as Yami was on the ground, and the prototype. Let's just say that. Nocel then went up against Fana and let's say that Raya then went up against Charlotte. And as it says the same in canon, oh, a beautiful woman, huh? What did you say about taking you out on a drink after this? She said, no way in hell. And she said, well then, guess I have to beat you. Can't hold back then, if you don't let me. If you don't want to be with me. She said, why the hell would I want to be with terrorists like you? Trying to steal Shielder's magic. Trying to attacking, train your homeland. That's Asta would have told that Licht had a full of clover and all that. That's right, I said. We can't forgive her for what he did. And then Licht tells the story. Why the Asta was battling him. And then, let's say that Vero, Raya and Fana managed to knock back the captains and try to go for Asta. Let's say that the captain gets Asta there, but Asta really said he will get captured by this, so he just focuses on his presence and other mana as he managed to get a learned key without Yami teaching him. So I said, wait, as Asta touched them just like an Ultra Instinct. So they all had like speed boost by Raya, so the move seems better Asta, but Asta dodges them extremely quickly as he had used his body enchantments to get even faster. As he dodged them just like an Ultra Instinct, he was closing eyes and they was like, wait, he's moving like it's nothing. And we see that let's picture that in slow motion that Asta dodges him like Ultra Instinct Goku dodges Yeren. Yes, all that is. They were like, what the? This kid just, as Yam would say, wait, this kid just learned key without you, are you teaching him? What the? This kid is amazing. He's a real monster. As Charlotte would say, who do you call him a monster? Don't you, as she would just take out her sword and say, what? How dare you call one of my subordinates a monster, huh? Said, oh, look, no, son, there, princess. As he didn't say lung. I don't know why I said that. I think I said that, but I said something Swedish, but I said, calm down, son, the princess. Said, should I kind of say, Asta, you got this? As Asta didn't say anything, he just kept dodging them. As then Asta had enough, and they just dodged behind them, and just uses his real clothes and said, Twilight Great Shamanic, real clones. I said, times 39, times 29. And then it said, followed by Twilight Magic, Nightlight Spears. As they all had 20 spears each. As Asta had that too, and then he said, fire! As they fired against them, as they couldn't dodge it because Asta still had his body and shot when it worked on his magic and his clones as well, so they said, we need to get out of here, as they retreated immediately. As Asta said, huh, looks like I beat him again, huh? As now they have failed to capture Asta, they needed to retreat. As Asta was almost completely worn out, as he has as we stand like that, as exhausted, say, that would show them not to mess with the Blue Rose Knights. As she started with a smile and say, yeah. Then Asta just kind of fall out his knees and say, no, he wouldn't fall down, as you say. I should still just have a brief say, I really did went overboard. Because he had to dodge, he had to use that instinct, ultra instinct, but he didn't use key. He used his mana to like make on some ultra instinct light, because he had light magic, so he could do similar things to ultra instinct. As he just barely tapped into it. As would say, guess they're taken care of now. Guess I can do something else. I guess we should be going back now. As just fell down to the ground as short to say, Asta, are you okay? As just, she just heard Asta snoring as she, oh, he went overboard, did he? Oh yeah, and by the way, I don't remember if short have thorn or rose magic. This is called thorn rose magic. No, rose magic. And Vice Captain Soul. Let's say that she is the Vice Captain because I don't know who is there. She has Earth magic. Yeah. So also, as they would, as short as call for someone to help her carry Asta, as the other captains leave now the village, except as Yaman just left back to take a dump. As prototype Scarface and Noel just went away to just went back to their squads and all that. As shortest waited for Asta to wake up as he did, and he was in Elaine's wind healing magic and Mimosa's healing magic. I said, wait, how did Mimosa get here? I said, because he said, wait, and Elaine are here as well. Oh, wait, what is happening? Then Mimosa and Elaine's healing was gone, so they couldn't heal him more as the spell just disappeared as Asta almost fell to the ground, but he was fast enough to activate his surfing board shoes as he just floated up and just landed. So what the hell happened? Then his members come back and said, oh, right. Guess I went a little bit too overboard as we started to laugh a little. The doctor said, jeez, Asta, you're just yes, you went overboard this time, Asta. Then Asta said, oh yeah, I probably need my rope back as the short will say that he has a rope, so super kind and say, okay, kid, where is your rope? Asta said, I let him so killed because he was scared. I said that it will make him brave and all that. As he would say, okay, fine, I'll let you live. Okay, that's I understand why. As Asta said, went back to Rebecca's house and just ate, and Mark gave back his robe back to him and said thank you. Rebecca said, well, since you saved my children, I guess I should be treating you to food. Also said, why, thank you. Aslan was there watching, and Lynn was there as well. Asta would notice that, but he didn't really care because maybe they was wanting food there. As the state food and all that, then like I said, really thank you as a thank you reward I will as a thank you gift I will give you. She said, Asta was about to ask what, then she just went up to him and kissed him, and he was like, he would get kind of red because its eyes it would be exact same scene as in the anime, but except for that Asta was a little bit taller, make him a little bit redder, so it would kind of be what so kind of like a freak out, say what the. Celine would have to her communicator on and just talk to Blue and Snatch as they just saw us to get kissed by this. But what the? Celine will also Lynn and always freak out. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'm not really exactly remember where I was, but let's just say that Asta got his kissed by Rebecca, Noel and Lynn was just freaking out, along with the Blue Knights and all that. But then Asta and Lynn is travels back to the Blue Knights headquarters. As whatever traveling, Asta asked, what was you doing there? She'll say, I was just keeping an eye on you. I said, oh,
Right, thank you for keeping an eye on me. She said, it's no problem, really. I said, no, I mean it, really thank you, because if he wasn't there, the captains maybe wouldn't have come. She said, yeah, maybe. So, thank you for protecting me, and for looking out for me. She said, it's okay. As they just went back there, and then Asta got a letter from, like, let's say that, no, Charlotte got a letter from the Wizard King, that they, there was a meeting at the captain's meeting at the capital, not in the Wizard King's office and all that, and that Asta was called there for another reason. I said, okay, okay. He has called them there, and they, as she and Astis went there, Mark met him and said, okay, Charlotte, you can go up there. Asta, come with me. I say, Charlotte, after Charlotte went up away there, the meeting, Astis went there with Mark, said, that was really an impressive fight and all that, rescuing all the kids. You were expecting to be at least getting 20 stars for that. I said, really? 20 stars? That's awesome, as Mark said. You know, there's few of the nobles that have accomplished what you have. Said, well, I guess it's kind of because of my attitude as well. As Mark said, yeah, it probably is because of your attitude. Most nobles are arrogant and all that, and just look down on commerce. As I said, yeah, that's why I want to become the Wizard King, so I can make it equal to everyone, so status doesn't matter anymore. As Mark said, do you know that the current Wizard King's dream as well? As I said, wait, what? Is it? Really? I said, yes, it is. As I said, oh, so he's like me. Yes, he wants equality between all. But that's not why you're here. Yeah, the Wizard King actually wants your help. Yeah, as I said, okay. As now, he would meet the Wizard King and see those two captured. I said, okay, so what am I supposed to do? As the Wizard King was say, well, I thought it was. I heard you fought that up against the big three of like the big ones in the Eye of the Midsun. I said, yeah. So one had flame spirit medic. That was so good. That was so cool to see. And then beast medic. I never heard of that before. It must be so good. And one could mimic medic, so yeah, cop magic. So cool. I wish I could see it as well. I said, yeah, sure. As he was kinda geeky too, but he said that they were freakishly strong. They almost got me, but I somehow managed to use some unknown power I can't tap into. No, as I've tried the training. And then said, but why did you call me here, Wizard King? As he said, well, I heard about that your sword somehow absorbed the spell from those kids when they were controlled. I said, yeah. Well, we have tried to get answers from these prisoners here, but we can't because their memories are protected by some memory protection medic. I said, oh, so you want me to try to absorb the medic? I said, yes. So they pull out the sword and say, can you do that? I said, I don't know, but I sure will try I will do anything that my Wizard King says. So the Wizard King will get that scene where he says, yay! So we have those still geeky eyes and so. As the prisoners were confused on each other, said, and who is this Brett? As they both didn't know, they only knew that he was about that little one thing captured. Yeah, hold on. Yes, Ostis used a sort of a hold it for them and said, oops. As he said, Twilight Magic, Supernova, Absorption. As it absorbed the memory spells and all that. Then he just said, Marks now. As he just did say, and no, you will answer me correctly. And then he said, yes. Said, then he said, who of the Knights captains? Who have betrayed us?
As who of the captains have betrayed us, as they say? Coelho Poisot, as Astra said. Wait, who is that? As you said, oh, it's Hamhead. As said, Hamhead, okay. As Dan works with his call up to the Magic Knight captain said that all preparation already, you can now move down to the cells. As now, let's just say that they all went down there. As us didn't say who it was, as they said, we have found some answers from this. As Charlotte would say, oh, that's where you want Asta. I said, yeah, I'm down here. But I'm not healed completely done. I still am needed here. As after all captains went in, Astis went down stood himself against the door, and also as they didn't really mind us. Asta just thought about this because the captain that is the traitor, Mr. Hammett might have traitor around. So Asta then also placed his sword like a barricade. No, Astis placed his sword against the barricade for the door, so he couldn't get through it. Because he couldn't lift the sword or anything. It was only Asta could, but because he is so freakishly strong. As they didn't ask why Asta did that, they just went with it. As Stangelus asked the person saying, tell us again, who is the traitor's captain? As they said. Guelder Posat said, Mr. Hammer, do you have anything to say? As he would say, what the? This is a kind of trap. I haven't done anything. As John will say, if you're so sure, why don't you let Mushroom Head? And then also say that if you're so sure that this is you, you just Mushroom Head. Check your memories. So you can prove that you're innocent. He said, no, this is some kind of trap to set up against me. I have to escape now. As he has used his magic, I don't remember what it was, but it kind of made him invisible, yeah, invisible, and kind of his sort of not good when he's in this form. He's invincible. Said, my medic is invisible. And then his Asta standing at the door said, and where are you trying to go? Yeah, Hamhead didn't say anything. Where you going, Mr. Cold-Head Hamhead? She said, what? She didn't say anything. I just thought that, what the? Can he see me? I said, I will let you try to get out of the door. As the captain said, what are you doing? I said, as the other captain said, what are you doing? As Charlotte, no, as Whisker knew why. He just tried to let him. As Asta is then said directly when he saw that Mr. Ham had just touched the sword and tried to lift it up, as he said, absorption. As it absorbs his invisible spell, as Asta directly just punched him so he couldn't use his magic, and just took his grimoire and binded it with some just a raw light twilight magic without using any spell. Said, now Mr. Hammett, will you please be able to talk? As now, what is his name? You know that kid captain? What is his name now? It's Real. Yeah, Captain Real. This uses painting magic. Is just the drowning captain, as he drew a lake and all that. As the other was trapped there, so they found out all the dirty secrets about him. All that he was responsible for the barriers. He said, how, as us would say, how dare you? As us would get pissed now because he realized that you are responsible for what happened to Golion, you bastard. She started as sort of say, calm down, Asta. As try to calm down.
Asta said, I'm calm. I'm calm. Then he just calmed down completely, said, you're still gonna pay for what you did to Figolion. As Mr. Hamhead, as Guilderia swallowed, said, mm. As after that he was in prison and all that. So Charlotte was, when they was going there, Asta and Charlotte was called it to the Whiskey King's office afterwards. After Whiskey left office, but then he said that meet me at my office in a few minutes. As when I was walking around, Charlotte said, "It's not like you, Asta, to lose your temper like that." I said, "Well, I can't forgive him for what he did to my rival." I said, "Rival? I didn't know that you and Fagoni was rivals." I said, "Well, we both want to become the Wizard King, so we are rivals." I said, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." I said, "So now they want to get to the Wizard King's office. But first, let's just get to another window where we see Raya's transform back." I said, "Yeah." As he was transformed as Captain Vengeance because Lick wasn't healed yet. He had some major injuries because of Asta. As he said, now they referred him off the scent for a while at least. It just went down. Went away. Then Asta. No, switched back to Asta and Charlotte just talking to the Wizard King says about the medic stones and all that. As he said that instead of the Black Wizard going there, it will be the Blue Rose Knights. And the Black Bolts. No, he would have sent the Blue Rose Knights out to that mission. So they said, okay. So then how we'll get down there? He said, well, about that, I think that I will use some special mage because there actually only been one person that have been there before, and it's my special mage, like the one that serves directly under Whiskey. He can get you in there, but only if you're like when it's full moon, because of the magic. It's hard to get in there again, and from the outside, at least, because from the inside, it's easy to get out. She said okay. So went there and they spent everything as the entire Blue Knight squad just went there. Let's just say that it's not 30 people, let's just say that it's 20 girls, including the Captain Charlotte and then just add up Charlotte and Sol. So it's I have already named 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 of the 20 people. That's not, doesn't have a name. Yeah, so 12 people left a name and all that, and like 15 to give a name, Magic too, but all of them, one, I don't know what Magic is, but I don't know what's her name. I'll check that later, but yes. Let's just say that she comes in the story later, so she's not there currently. I still went down there to the beach and all that, and they had relaxes. So I asked us to keep training and all that. Then yes, actually swim and all that. Then he just decided to sunbath. So all the girls had fun and all that. As they sick it was Peter sat down, tried to like get some girls, and also said, I don't think I should be trying to do that. They will just kick your ass. Sue saw that. Wait, it's you. I said, yeah, it's me. I said, sorry. Oh, sorry, sir. Who will you know us sickest lived there? As now it was full moon and the special mages got them into down to the digital magic region. As everyone was surprised to see 23 people was just appeared from like a nowhere from a portal. No, let's just say 24, as the special mage was still had to still be there to transport them out. No, let's say that he could go back now because they had figured out a way to get out of there without that. As they said that we can get out without that because I think I know a way. As he had learned how to use its combined magic night lights, twilight magic light spear, omega light spear. No. Twilight magic. Omega light. No. Say night light. Ultimate light. Night. Ultimate night light spear. No, I like Omega Spear. Omega Light Spear. Night Spear. Let's call it Omega Night Light Spear. As it is a huge spear that can literally carry all of them, but it's only one way trip and Asta's mana will drain. It will take a lot of Asta's mana. So he didn't want to use. He was thinking about only using it to the way out, as he had already tried it before earlier, and all could get on it and flew a good bit of it as it created like a shield around him as well of light, so they could just fly like straight out of the ocean. As Asta had tried it with all the squad members, including Captain Charlotte, I mean, and flying in the water so for a while, like let's just say an hour, and he went to the strong magic green as he said, okay, I know it works here, but I don't, it will, as he would have said, it will be easier, let's just do it there, as Asta almost got into the magic strong magic just because of the spears, yeah, and it will probably be full moon then, as they went in a day earlier so Asta could get up with the full moon's help. They rest they were done because they expected maybe they will be there a week as they, let's say that it was a week before, let's just say this is weird, but there will be 2 full moons near closer to each other, one that they got in there too and one that will get out of there too. Well, they will get in with one and they will get out with one, as they went to the high priest now and said, ooh, okay, as he know that they were after the stone, as said, okay, where is the stone? He said, I can't just hand it away, you know. You first have to play my game. So he said, okay, sure, Captain. What are we gonna do? Say, well, we can't just harm him because we're American Knights. We're not harming innocent people, so let's just play the game. As he said, oh yeah, only 9 of you will get in there. As they will say, okay, can we choose which member there is? He said, yes, but your captain and your vice captain are not allowed to. Your captain are not allowed to fight because then the fight wouldn't be entertaining. It's short to just say, okay, I can sit down here. I sit a bit away from him and this is Thorn medic to push him. Wait, she has Thorn. Let's just say that she has Rose medic. I see there's a Rose medic to protect her from the creepball guy. As then, let's just say that Soul went with them, Elaine, Emilia, Lila, Lily, and Tessa, and Asta. So it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, and let's just say that Lynn and Mary went with them. Let's say that. No, not Mary. Let's just say that Lynn went with them. She has ice magic. She has ice magic. And Arnilla has what should I give her? She would have Melonmedie. No, steal. I she would actually have. Let's see that she has. Actually, give her. Should have. Bro, this is gonna serious too. Wait, I haven't given her a plant earth medic. Plant medic, right? No. Amelia had a flower medic, so I will give Angela plant medic. There we go. This will be Soul, Asta, Angela, Elaine, Amelia, Lila, Lily, and Tessa going in. As Charlotte said, okay, let's begin. Started was just allowed to watch as they watched it. I saw that go teleported in as the saw a guy and said, I should probably hold back. Charlotte said, yeah. As before they went in there, also, Charlotte said, just hold back. She said it quietly to him as he said, of course, I want to kill anyone. But I guess in secretly, because Charlotte had to keep it as they promised to keep it a secret that Asta was actually stronger than all the captains. Some of the captains stronger than Charlotte. So that's why Charlotte was so just accepted it easily that they would easily win that with Asta. Because he is strong and all that, and if some of the girls got hurt, Asta would get even stronger and mad. As Asta got teleported in and they saw a guy as it was Kiero. He said, with this dance medic I will defeat you and then we'll go to the land and become an idol. So I said, okay. Yeah, you can become an idol if you want. And now we have officially passed 4 hours. I don't know if you guys will watch this video entirely, but I hope so. I know that some of you guys actually watched my 2-hour long what if before, so I'm doing a daring trick with this one. So as I said, yeah, you can do whatever you want after I beat you. As I said, Twilight Magic, Moon Nightlight Spears. As he was about to third one, but then he says a Mona. As the shorter sensed that Mona too and said, oh no, wait, what's happening? Said, old man, let me in there now. Said, why? There are some terrorists going on. As he will see Vera and see that he landed right on the old priest's son said, no, my son. Said, who is that guy? As shorter said, let me in there now. He said, I can't. Wait. As she said, fuck. I'm breaking out of here, I'm breaking in. As she just cut a hole in there. She just saw the space and said, no, you aren't leaving. She said, crap. As she said, wait, they can hear us, right? He said, yes. Why do you ask? She said, Asta. Asta said, yes, I know he's here. And then she says, don't hold back. I said, of course not. She has smirked and she said, wait, hold back? Wait, he was a hold back all the time? She says, you will see. Just see. Just sit down and watch. As Asta said, since the man it was going after, let's just say that Emilia and Lily was teaming up against that. No, Emilia and Angela used their magic against us, fighting against Chiaro's and old Chiaro's father, aka the priest's son, when Verois appeared and said to the other mages with them to go spread out and find the stone. He said, yes sir. Says jumped out and spread. As Charlotte would see this, so that, girls, get out of there, Asta is coming. Said, tried to get out, but Vero said, oh no, you ain't going anywhere. Yes, quickly just went for him and knocked him out and hit him as he started to bleed out. As now, let us say that Kearo and Kahuna went there before Asta because Asta had to do something first as he needed to check on the other guarded girls in one place so they could protect each other. As he did that first, as Kearo and Kahuna went there and they said, "Oh, so you're using song and dance music, huh?" Sweater just ripped off Kearo's leg and kind of broke Kearo's voice band so she couldn't speak. He said, "Ha ha ha, what are you gonna do now?" Now Asta rebel saw this and said, "What did you do?" As he saw, first he saw Kearo and Kona, "What did you do to them?" Then he saw Emilia and Angela knocked out and bleeding and said, "What did you do to them?" As Asta began to start to glow now because his power was too much. She said, "Oh God, here is now we switch back to." She said, "Oh God, here it comes." He said, "What? Just be quiet and watch." "What did you do to him?" As he started to scream and say, "What did you do to him?" As he charged up his attack and said, "I won't forgive you." As he says, "Twilight magic." Oh, Nightlight spears. As he threw them rapidly at Vero was barely able to dodge them, and he used his full speed directly because he knew Asta was faster. So, well, if it is Asta, good thing you're here. We need you. So, like hell, I'd be captured. Yes, threw more spears, and so then he said, "You're starting to piss me off, kid." As he said, "You're the one pissing me off, hurting my friends and squad mates like that. You're gonna pay." Us just began to scream now more and more. As I was about to scream. Stan just unlocked his elf. Let's say that he was a hybrid between elf and human, and now he unlocked his new. No, no. He was not hybrid. He's complete elf. As now he screamed and raised a new form as the light surrounded him, and he went to that ultra light instinct. Let's just call it ultra light instinct. Yeah, that sounds cool. Let's just add it as a spell. Let's add it under his medic or something. Let's say ultra light instinct. As now, Vero couldn't even see Asta. He saw light flashes around him. Then his spears pierced him and all that. Then said, as Vero was knocked out down and said, "And that's you gotta pay for." As Vero's fur would appear now, as Asta already ripped off an arm and said, "That's for Figolion." Short to say, "Oh God, his pissed off, isn't he? Never seen him this pissed before." Us. Vero say, "You gotta pay for that." As us said, "Yo, what am I gonna pay for?" "You're the one that's gonna pay for hurting my friends." Friends? How can you call them friends? How can you even be with humans? It's the second time one of you says that. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm a human. Like everyone else here said. "Well, guess you don't know that yet." Well. It's no use to tell you that here. I'll tell you that after I capture you." I said, "Like hell I get captured. I won't let you hurt my squadmates anymore." As then Werewolves rise up and initiate selfless strike. As I said, "What the fuck is this?" Assault was it. "Oh crap. I don't know if the kid can handle this." This kid says, "Oh God, Charlotte said," as we just say, look up said, "Charlotte, I'm sorry. We might not get out of it. Sorry, I'm sorry, sailor. What are you gonna do, kid?" As I said, "I'm sorry." Sis started to scream more and more as he had deactivated his ultra like instinct. Now he went into it and then he searched up his magic. she could sense up that build up his mama. Then he said, Twilight, Magic, Omega, Night, Light, Spear. He just had it over his head and I said, I threw it at him as it very would say, I don't like you can do anything. But before as Asta threw the spear, Vero actually managed to grab Asta's arms, just break them. I said, screams, ah, ah. I said, despair, despair, despair. I said, like hell. And let's just say that it was done. Yes, you threw the Omega Light Spear. I said, Night Light Spear. I said, even if you broke my arms, I could still do it. I said, Omega Light Spear, attack. I just threw it away with his head like searching his head back, and then he said, attack. Let's be just do it against that one's very will say what as he just got pierced right through this. She got clutched in half by the spear because it was that big, and so as Osvis fell to the ground and said, how's that, how Mr. Despair? So he just fell down, passed out. As the game was over now, as all the was nice as there and just to help Asta when they saw Asta just falling down as let us see that Lila and Elaine used their magic to just catch Asta. Said, I was about to say thank you, then he just passed out. I said, Asta! As, he said, oh wait, the game is over, right? We won. I said, yes. To get those kids up here. Get Asta healed. I said, wait. As then when they tried to heal Asta, they said, wait, his arms won't heal. I said, what? We can't heal them. Then sort of think, maybe that mage could heal Asta. As they would able, and maybe he can heal Kahuna and kill those legend voice. As Asta woke up and said, so distant around and all ever got right there. I was wondering as I was watching him, I said, as they heard Asta say something, they all went up and said, are you awake, Asta? Are you okay? I said, yeah. Asta just laughed and said, so I wonder, what are you laughing about? Asta said, I was laughing and thinking it's funny. Mr. Despair was the one to despair in the end. As he was laughing at this. They didn't understand why he thought I was funny, but sort of said, so you're right now, Asta. I said, yeah. I said, sorry about that. I had to use it to kill him. He said, wait, is that the spell? Yes, that was the spell that we was supposed to get out of here from. I said, the Grand Priest said it's, oh wait, you don't need to get out of here, we can get you out of here. For free, of course. I said, thank you. As the situation was, would wait for them there to get them to the capital. As when they walked there, they saw that they carried Asta. Because Asta couldn't move. Let's just say that his legs got broken as well. Yeah, so he's completely immobilized. He saw Asta and said, what the hell? What happened? Said, Asta would see the massacre at the speech. Let's say, what happened here? He said, that monster. He was a monster. As they said, a space image was actually was the rider said, but then he didn't know who it was. I said, it must have been the same guy that Asta said, wait, so what happened to the clear? I just smiled and said, well, Mr. Despair got their despair in the end. I said, so what happened to him? I said, I killed him. I said, so now we know that the mages didn't die in vain. As let's just say that the Grand Priest had Stone and gave it to them. And they went to the best healing mage in the country to ask if he could heal Asta. He said, likely if that guy has to hold Asta's arms a little bit longer, I wouldn't be able to heal him, but I think I will be able to. Just heal the arms and his Asta's legs, and then Asta Charlotte if she could. No, he would ask the special mage if he could bring Kiaro and Kahuno here, so they also could get healed. As said, yeah, of course. So anything for the hero. I said, oh god, you're calling me hero now. Okay, so he brought down there, as Kiaro had his legs in a yard reserved as because Asta told him to do that. So it maybe because that was the only way to get his leg back. As the doctor was impressed by Asta's quick thinking of Asta to reserve the leg in that, so he could get reattached it. As he has to patch them both up and that's all that. So the witch arc attack on there won't happen at all. Let's just say that the witch queen's magic stone was actually. Let's say that which no. That she didn't have it as that. How should I explain this? Let's just say that Astas found another that Astas found another magic stone when he was walking out of the water temple, and it was the magic stone that the water temple that the witch queen had in the cannon. So that witch forest arc won't happen. I'm just calling it our arc because I feel like it is. So that won't happen at all. They won't attack the witch queen's forest. The Ram mages won't do it either. See, I just do away now, and no, it's special mage will transport KO and Kahuna back there. Asta was told to rest for some days. I said, but my training. So that Asta, you need to rest now, or else the bones next, or else the bones might break, and then I won't be able to heal them again. I said, okay, so how long do I need to rest? I said, a week. No, let's just say a month. You need to rest for 3 weeks. I said, okay. It would be kind of sad, but this I said, guess I have more time to talk with the girls in the squad. As sort of say, yeah, you kind of have to do that now. The girls would say, yeah, we'll take care of Asta. Asta would be in a wheelchair. I guess with his legs and all that. Yeah, as he couldn't use his surfing board to float or anything. So he's driving him around and all that. They turned around, had their times doing that, so. Or not as they had fun as they talked to him more and so. And before they knew it, the 3 weeks had passed and Asta could walk again. Also, Asta was happy to do that, but he didn't do some training because he just kept up with 10,000 push-ups each day. 10,000 each day. He didn't increase it anymore. Let's say that he had increased it to at least 20,000 each day. He stopped there for a while now. So he was already super strong and all that, and he wanted to hang out with the girls more. So he did, and they was just happy about that. At Asta changed more, and they just wanted to hang out with them. And Asta is generally just a lot smarter than in canon and all that. So yeah, I don't really remember what happened after that Onion arc, or the War Temple arc, or the or the Witch Queen's arc. I think it's wait, it's the Star Ceremony. Yeah, we can cover that too. As this time, yeah, let's just say that they are there, and actually, Asta was stressed up with all that, the other stuff because they went there. As Asta asked the special mage to bring Kyoto and Kahuno there, because they said that they could go there now. As he asked the Grand Priest before they left, they said, of course they can come. Is there any time you want? As the Phoenix, as he brought them there, he said, thank you for being us here. As the, it's no problem really. Just then, I'd say that It's not enough double date thing. Yeah, let's say that we'll get kind of double date or anything like. And Asta met Noel and they were just hanging out there, and then Kyoto and Kahuna Khan said, "Oh, am I interrupting something?" As the both said to say. No, I was saying out with Noel as a friend. And she would kind of be lifting me up, but she would tell Asta anything. Then everything. Let's just scratch that. Asta doesn't meet Noel. I just skip ahead to Asta just hangs out near Charlotte and all that, keeping her safe from people that just want to ask her out. As he says, "Hey, don't bother even trying to do that to my captain." Say, "Captain?" As I said, "Yeah, she's my captain." As the guys that didn't just feel threatened about this, Asta just create his Twilight Spears to fend them off. And then he created clones to just hunt them off with. So just, okay, time to just get out of here. Won't we, sure, Captain? She said, yeah. It's almost time for the Star Summer to begin. As this time, let's just say that Yami and prototype Scarfish doesn't have that competition thing, like, as Yami actually shows up there. And then Jack the Ripper shows up there as well. Yeah, but he did in Canada as well. He said, "Charlotte, you should show up there as well." He said, "Yeah, she already got drunk and wasted." He said, "There's some like you, sure, Captain." Getting drunk and all that. He said, "Yeah. Just kind of a weird to say. Shouldn't you go up there since you're the voice captain?" As Soul said, I'm gonna take care of Shore. As Soul said, okay. As then they were announced number one. It was Asta was shocked that they said there was the Blue Rose Knight. As they would be supposed to. Wait, where's Captain Charlotte? There's no way. So let's just say that Yama wasn't there either yet. Was about there. Wait, okay, so no one is there. So then I asked, wait, Charlotte? So no one of you is gonna go there, right? I said, no. Asta, you go. You deserve this. I said, okay. I said, wait, serious? No. Wait, where's Captain Charlotte? Asta just coming with his surfing board and say, sorry for being late. I'm not the captain. That the captain couldn't come, or the vice captain, so I'm here. Said, and this is our number one rookie. He's been admirably as he fought against the terrorists that were battling him. He's fading off his title. As number one rookie, he has been responsible for getting most stars as the Blue Rose Knights have gathered. They have gathered about 200 stars. No, in canon, Golden Dawn had gathered 130. Let's just say that Asta had gathered 130 for them, so they would have, like, let's just say, gathered 175, as they would set a new record. So the Blue Rose Knight takes the way with 175. Was them all be surprised by this? And they thought that, wait, they're not that kid. Yeah, it must be because of Asta. As they will all be surprised, but they will be surprised that he's did so well, but they wouldn't surprise us. Asta's parent would be able to say, "Ooh, Asta!" Asta say, "Hi, Mom, hi, Dad." Asta here saw his brother and sisters wearing, say, "Way to go, little bro." Asta said, Asta got a little bit around the eyes. "Shut it." Asta here slammed and said, "Sorry for being late, Wizard King." Said, "No, it's okay, Asta." Say, "Ooh, Asta." As the old girls of Simon said, "He's so good looking," as the old. As I said, "Oh crap, not again." As then, a second place, Golden Dawn with 121 stars, 29 stars, and the number 2 rookie this year, Yono from Golden Dawn. She was go out there. I say, as the one say, he's kind of good looking too. As said, but nothing like Asta. said, Asta is perfect as they huddled with his gentleman arms, so they want Asta not. Man, said, yes, there's such a lady killer as always, Asta. I said, shit. Somebody's talking about, wait, so they must both be nobles, because no one could ever do that, also will speak up and say, yes, it's true that I am a noble, but here is a commoner, and all of you, I know that you will just speak about what he must have shit or anything. I can tell you, he's not. He's strong. Really strong. Stronger than the most of the nobles. Well, surprised by this. So, if anyone doubts, let's just show them, what us rivals can do. Us, said, okay, Asta, you need to hold us. The just use this tornado. Said, okay, Asta, do you remember training? Asta said, of course I do. As Asta said, looked at the others and said, I think I'm not gonna use my medic for this one, as everyone else have just seen Asta's medic and all that, and that he just used it to float and all that, so they knew Asta was strong with them. Just prove how strong you. I think I'm actually gonna use my medic to make look stronger. As said, okay, kid, okay, rival. Said, okay, here we go. As Asta shouts up his tornado, as they all could felt the medic surging around. As then Asta used his supernova, Sergeant said, supernova! Let's just cut through the magic, and so as they all were surprised by this, they wouldn't be surprised that Asta just could cut through, but they could sense the mana surging out from that cut from the medic got just destroyed us. They say, as Uranus would say, I invite anyone else that still doubts to stand up and go front. As no one did, said, no then, let's just welcome our king, King Clover. King Augustus the Third or something like that. King Clover just looked at us and said, well done, boy. And you too, As in this, the king would be a dickhead, like in canon. As he would be impressed by Asta because they had similar magic, as Asta said. Yeah, thanks, your majesty. I said, no need to read the formalities. I should be the one to bow to you. As Asta said, what? As the king bowed to him, as now the captains and the wizard community did the same to Asta. As you did that too, as everyone is there bowed to Asta. Asta said, what? Asta was getting ready to say so. What the? I'm out of here. As Myrna say, as Merleona was catching with flying paw, you're not going anywhere. As she bowed him, as okay, I'm definitely out of here. As just flew, sketch ready as the flew of fear. Too much embarrassment as he flew away. Then he just landed on the shore and Sol used to piss him off because she knew what she saw, that the blue snake was around there, and they bowed down to Asta. Asta said, okay, Asta, this is too much. As when they bowed down, Asta said, this is way too much. Asta just fell down and just passed that. As oh, maybe it was too overboard. The whiskey receiver say, as whispering the cloaking's ears said, maybe that was a little bit too much. He said, well, I kinda want to see him that way. No, as it croaking as laugh say, maybe I did go a little bit overboard by with him. Yes, now the pub, like the citizens of Cloaking would actually kind of like the Cloaking, but he was such a nice guy, all that. And they actually helped commerce and those, that he, so much as he could. As some other royals would actually don't like what he did, as he did try to keep it a secret, as Julius and Astrid Julius would just keep it a secret for him. All that. Oh yeah, let's just say that no. Let's just say that Mary just helped Asta out conversation, using her. Let's just say that she have cotton magic. No. Wool magic. No, cotton magic. Okay, so she just used that created kind of like a bed or something that has this stuff. Let's look up and say, that's so weird here. That's a really weird here. As the person is what he was talking about said, it wasn't a dream as that. I said, wait, it wasn't. Then his eyes then looked said, please don't do it again. As they didn't do it again, because he asked them nicely. And that was, Charlotte was kind of nicked her and said, but she would be undrunk. I don't know what the English word for like when you're not drunk anymore is. So I was called it undrunk. As she was getting drunk, I said, "Oh, congratulations, kid, Asta." So he Oscar said it's nothing. Let's just say that I don't know what shipping I should do actually. You guys can comment if I should pick one from the Blue Rose Knights or something like that. I really don't want to ship with Mimosa and Noel. Maybe Noel. I don't know. I really don't like her attitude and all that. I just don't want to ship her and Asta in this. What if I just want to ship him with some of the Blue Rose Knights? You can choose if it would be Charlotte or Soul or some of the mages I've already said or someone other from the Blue Rose Knights. Or maybe Rebecca. But just not Noel or Mimosa. I won't ship between those Asta with those two. As I prepare for shipping them in another what ifs I will be making soon. Yes, so after the start ceremony is said that it's the king will say that they discovered the hideout of the elves as they've always have said, okay, this will be ending now after with as the king said about the royal knights entries some and all that. Yes, this will be ending this what if. I hope you guys enjoyed. Please just like and subscribe. And if you click that bell to be notified whenever I upload a new what if. And if you want me to do another what if, just comment it down below on this video or one of my latest videos in one of those videos on my what ifs and other what ifs, but then it need to be like the latest video because I want to get. Yeah, just comment down below what ifs I should make next. It need to be like clear central that what if Asta had something, or what if Asta was the son of someone, or like that. It can be like what if Asta was the son of Meliodas and Elizabeth, or what if Asta was the son of King and Diane, what if Asta was the son of Merlin, or if Asta was the son of Ban and Elaine, or what if Asta had the Sunshine, or those above. Yeah, you know, that from some of the scenes. Because I'm currently watching My Hero Academia, so I will be doing some kind of what if Asta had some quirk from there or something like that. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. As I said, please just like and subscribe and click that bell to get notified whenever I upload a new video. And yeah, peace out and stay safe.